I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough. Like I'm not getting enough projection. Like I'm not. Do I need to work with Doug to work on like the algorithm?
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas.
We're stream zone.
Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner since show #1, Skull Mike. Skull, we've got a nice one today on this Saturday afternoon.
You're in a good mood.
Yes, thankfully, the Horns won.
Lord, if they would have blown that game, you would have been feisty. What a string we had last night. Back with our regulars and locals for some 5-10 match to stack. Got Pierre at the table, Stache, Jwin, Bo. Gage is back.
Oh, yes, guys.
Johnny Driver.
Do you like it?
Yeah. Abercrombie and Fitch's finest.
Is he like,
T1000 and our boy Rhett, the rookie from Alberta.
There's some rules you gotta figure
We
out.
joined the game about 2 or 3 hands into the action, so the stack sizes are a little bit larger than normal.
I need to calm down.
A couple people have added on to the maximum. Should be an exciting
How
stream,
good is JC?
You got to give him some time.
but I don't think we're going to see as big as a pot as we saw last night.
Oh, my goodness. If you missed last night's stream, you need to go back and watch it. One of the best ever. The Chicago boys played until deep into the morning. Doug Polk had a very nice night.
I'll probably steamroll you guys then.
Check it out.
And we will have some more content from those guys
No, but no.
around the holiday times, probably.
You made it okay team, though.
Final table Kev in the box, and it is Mickey, our game host today.
Yeah, I'm cold. Yeah.
There you go. You good?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you hear me say he's cool? You didn't hear that?
Oh, he's cool.
He's cool. He
Said
plays
he's
pickleball.
cold, I think.
Cool. That's what the cool kids say.
Slang is
This guy's shirt, content creator. This guy.
It means I'm cool, right? It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Stache.
Stache was supposed to have a date today, date number 2,
Ooh, with the same girl?
with the same girl, but
You play a lot. Oh, okay, so you probably.
I used to be like a 10.
she canceled.
Yeah, you're out. You're not invited.
Not a good sign. Nice hoodie
I'm
from
just like really tall, so I can't.
T1000.
You know?
Yeah.
That's definitely an advantage.
Yeah, you are.
It's interesting.
Reach both sides.
Slam those high shots right down.
It's so fun though.
It's super fun. It's addicting.
Yeah, that was my first time playing yesterday.
Stache calling with a pair of 4s,
Open up as a
and T1000 gets there with the king on the
There you
river.
go. Yeah. Get in the courts,
some
blow up some steam, and. Ooh, is that pickleball course out here, side of the lodge?
make that last room over there. Just make an indoor pickleball room.
Please?
Like just make it like that last room on the side.
Oh yeah.
Like the tournament overflow room. All in.
All in from T1000.
Massive overbet jam. Interesting. Only one pair blocking the nuts straight, but still an aggressive play from the T1000. Trying to make it look bluffy, like perhaps he was on a draw that busted, perhaps clubs. Has Stache thinking about this, but it's only a pair of 4s, and you're really not beating much.
It's a little more finesse.
Don't think you can call off your entire stack.
Damn it.
Man.
T1000 will take that down, and we've got some breaking news, or as Doug Polk would say, breaking news.
God,
No stream tomorrow.
don't have an aneurysm.
We are not going to stream tomorrow,
Call times.
but what we will be doing is
Streaming on Wednesday.
streaming on Wednesday. If you are in the lodge area and you want to play on Wednesday, what it is, it's going to be a 1-3 $500 cap. And this is designed for anybody who plays at the lodge that has always thought, hey, I'd love to play on the stream, but it just seems like it's a little out of my bankroll. And there is the lodge cam, all the smiling faces. There's Andrew Neeme lookalike right there at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I probably wouldn't have done it.
So we'll go Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday next week, but we will not stream tomorrow. So VW Bug, Yoda, take the day off.
I'm taking the day off.
What happened when your eyes rolled up?
Gage in town. Always fun to see
What's that?
the Phil Ivey of College Station.
Phil Ivey of College Station. He's for sure going to run that now.
Got him. Fucking got him.
It'll be a war.
The boys purchased some 1942 tequila, so
It's Saturday.
give them a couple hands, and then I imagine things will get a little bit looser.
It's good to see Driver back.
Yeah, he's too busy. I mean, he travels around the country to different fashion shoots. Just doesn't have time for poker these days. Can't blame him when that's your #1 moneymaker.
Well, I mean, T1000 always hates it when he plays anyways because T1000 now becomes the second best looking guy on the string.
Yeah. And then there's Stache. Out there trying to find love.
Really smooth.
Stache is going to marry some supermodel.
I'm right where I fucking want.
You want to do
He's going to have the last laugh. He usually does.
a drink spot?
Pocket eights. Jack 5-6.
For drink spot.
Diamond draw for T1000.
Yeah.
You can chop it at the end, or
Yeah, either way. We'll figure it out. We'll gamble-a-roo.
just set it out afterwards.
Checks around. Free card. Trips
If you
now
win
for
10K,
Bo.
I expect for you to just pay for it.
So you know you're not gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
That's easy.
This guy got jokes.
Rhett's got those Viking vibes.
The chat community, 1% free roll to roast me, but they don't know that 1% -10 is.
Bo is just going to call here. T1000 looking for a non-board pairing diamond.
Money after.
They owe you money.
And there he gets it. T1000 starting off with a bang.
Oh, God.
Board is paired. He could be losing to higher flushes.
Fuck. I didn't drink yesterday.
It's not good. I'm starting to leave my car at play.
Regularly.
Yeah, like I just can't drive home.
Goes for about 425, 450 worth of value. Gets snapped off with the trips.
I saw a diamond.
Nice hand there from the robot.
Did you have diamond?
Out of 5.
207 and growing already watching on this Saturday afternoon.
JT's up early.
We're less than 200 subscribers away from 150,000. Once we get to 150,000, it qualifies. We've already made the plans, folks. We're going to be jumping in the spring.
You didn't make any plans.
I've already made a call to the facility.
You changed the plans. It was supposed to be at 150.
Yes.
And you got scared.
No, it will be. It's to celebrate 150. It could be 5 years from now, but I'm going to do it in the springtime.
have variant strategy.
Oh, so 5 years from
I
now.
never said a date.
Wow.
I'm doing it in the springtime.
Who is it?
I need some time.
2028.
Apple, yeah.
Oh my God.
2024.
They got this high variance player left.
That guy was.
What's this guy drinking? Some scissor? Some cough syrup? What's this pink juice? The match the sweatshirt?
He was one of the most fun.
Saturday scissor?
Be like that.
When he had his
Sipping scissor.
so fun. Just gotta avoid him stiffing you, but otherwise, yeah. Yeah.
What's he drinking?
Looks good, whatever it is.
But in his mind, like he's like,
His mind was hilarious the way he like.
yeah, but they would
around and-
Rhett's got the Greg Potter hairdo.
Different people, it's probably like, well, I lost like $6 million.
Looks better on Rhett, though.
There's the duck for T1000.
No, there's
Honestly,
there's
I-
ways to rationalize it.
If I lose more, I'm gonna start stiffing people.
Oh man, somebody needs to compile quotes because that's the top one.
Start tipping people. On the top, boys.
225. The man has queen high. It's going to work. T1000 knows nothing about Rhett. Probably got to give him credit. But he's going to give him no credit at all. Makes the call with his deuces.
Playing Triton.
And Rhett gets there with the queen.
More than anybody. Okay. No, never.
Has some showdown value. No reason to really bluff at this one. Should go check, check.
Deuce.
Queen.
Oh.
And T1000.
I swear to God, if fucking Kansas State won somehow, I'm leaving.
You look Swedish.
My dad's family's Norwegian. So pretty close. Pretty close.
Yeah. Does have those Viking vibes.
Pretty rude.
Good call, Skull.
Swedish, I don't know.
Those Viking roots.
Just get it.
I just spent a couple weeks in Norway. I should know.
They lose?
They went to overtime?
Golly, what happened?
How did they? They should have won.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess
they
they
did,
so.
Fumble?
I
It
meant
was the same.
in,
Yeah.
in
I don't know what
regulation.
happened after that. Yeah.
I guess he scored a field goal.
They must have stopped him 3-0 and went down and got a field
They
goal.
lost it. They
Mickey's got some treats. A little Chick-fil-A delivery.
Yeah, that game lasted way longer than it should have.
yeah.
So when are you moving to America? Rhett.
Ideally today, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah,
So.
it's okay.
When are you moving to America?
The air here, just something different. Just breathe the freedom in.
It is nice. Your weather's a lot better too.
Yeah, a lot of places, yeah.
Where
Some
you,
people
where
like
you
the
live?
cold, though. Is in
Where?
Canada, Montreal.
T1000 has come off the bus,
Go back? Sorry. Or let him play the hand.
popping right now.
Actually, I think
Rhett looks down at the ace-queen suited out at the big blind, involved in conversation, and he's going to put in a 4-bet. He came to play as well, 1,200 to go.
You guys want to play 7 deuce?
No.
Why did everybody snap that down? It's a great idea.
I want to thank everybody last night.
Right off the.
I think that's the reason.
TKO Jerky gave us a call and said that they got a ton of orders after we ran the TKO Jerky Hand of the Night in the promotion. So
50?
The game?
give yourself a pat on the back. A lot of you got some great holiday gifts.
The multiplier.
Look forward to that later on in this show, the TKO Jerky Hand of the Night.
Do you guys
Nick game number 1, Skull.
It averages.
The next flop, the middle card determines what the loser pays.
It's still averaging around 50.
Increments of like by 10. So
You're not doing the number
if
yet?
it's a 5,
We're
you
doing
can go
$10
to 50.
$10 increments, and ace
It's 100.
is 1.
If it's a- if
and
it's
then
a-
10, like,
ace
yeah.
is
Yeah.
10.
If it's an ace, it's 10.
Ace is 10.
Yeah,
$10 for everybody, yeah.
So minimum is
What are
1.
face? What are
It's
face
just one.
cards?
Yeah, one.
10.
$10.
Oh, sorry.
So you know everybody.
This is the problem with this.
Or it can be
This is the problem.
10 to 100, yeah.
I get that it's cool, but you have new people. You need to explain it.
Ace is one.
It slows down the game.
If you guys are okay.
10 and
Yeah,
4
I think they should use the previous hand
What we're doing.
before the nit game to
You're gonna
determine what the
pay
nit tax
10 to
is for the nit game.
Are we
you
okay
just
with
don't-
That would be much easier.
We're okay with
That way
Or you
we,
just say it's $50 and you deal.
yeah.
Shut
do
up
that too.
and deal.
Oh, no.
Nit game, you know how it works? Everybody gets a nit button. Win a hand, show your winning hand, give the nit button back to the dealer. Last person with the nit button in front of them pays the nit
Then the
tax.
person on GFX doesn't know what the hell's going on. They gotta wait and they're confused. It's
It's not a good
it's
idea.
not good. But they like it, and we need to keep them happy. Bunch of divas, some of these guys, you know.
Bo with the crabs. 3 ways to a flop. Driver and Jwin with ace-6 suited.
That would be 8. That would be 80, yeah.
Yeah, more than 60. Less than
But we don't know until then. We decide at the end. Like after after the guy loses.
It's the next
the
pop.
Pierre can barely even speak English. Then when he needs to be the one explaining the rules,
Like once the net game's over, the next hand,
Yeah.
that one's the one that matters for the payout.
Still kind of confused. But
Yeah. So
see, Gage
the game
is his 7th year at College Station. You think he can follow along with this shenanigans?
the person like, who loses. So like,
It's the next hand after it's all over, just so totally right.
Gage doesn't go to math
I
class.
thought it was like the first hand that starts it. Yeah, I
No,
get,
yeah.
I get what you're saying.
After it's
So
all
last hand,
over,
whatever.
it's just totally random, associated with the game.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Now I get it.
Welcome to Earth, Gage.
Doesn't get involved with the game or, yeah, I mean, just
Content creator Stache.
I think ace should be high.
He should have been on the Halloween stream, but he was busy.
Ace, so I would make it.
He probably would have had a great costume.
I know. No, it would change it dramatically. Relatively improved. Having a 10-1 is
You
good,
can
though.
do 2 aces are high, 2 aces are low.
Ooh.
Then make
Or just the 1 ace of spades is worth 20.
Oh my God, these guys are gonna drive the Nik game.
It's one card.
Right. It's not going to happen.
Not gonna happen. Never happen.
It's like a sickness. It's spreading.
What do you show?
There's no stopping this. Jwin into the bag, adds on 2K.
Looks like a new bag for Jwin.
That's still satchel.
2, 4, 4, 5, 48.
All right, so the ace of spades is worth 50. Is that what we agreed on?
Is that a baby cheetah? What is that?
Above the fireplace, looks like a cheetah.
Holy shit.
We can just flip quarters, guys.
I'm just joking.
Mickey, the game host.
All the aces are worth
Little haircut for Mickey.
But next time.
Just whatever your stack is, just gets divided by the whole table. It's the ace of spades.
Ooh, that would be fucking nasty. You know how sick the game would be if one card means you just divvy your stack out? Be fucking nasty.
Who's losing the Nik game?
Super unlikely, but.
Rick.
I'm gonna go with Rhett. I always go with the new guy.
Yeah, I think that's a bad pick. I'll go with Gage.
It'd have to be capped at like the shortest stack. Whatever the shortest stack is,
you're
that's
right,
how much
you're
you
right.
do that.
Still owe me
Still be
$2,000.
pretty sick.
I knew you were gonna bring that up today. Wink, wink, wink.
It's a terrace game.
You'll pay me after the jump, huh? In 2028?
Yeah, if I make it. Jump's happening spring 2024. Probably March.
Let's adjust that will before D-Day, just in case. I hear Slick Rick, O Skull, $2,000 plus my Bronco.
Really broadening your range.
I was gonna make a joke.
Jwin gets rid of his knit button.
Play nine.
It's the
300
it's the M&M
people
8
and
mile.
growing watching on this Saturday
For
afternoon.
your enemies get a chance.
Well,
Shit,
500.
that's Eminem. Figure it out.
It is match to
I
stack,
think should be 4.
so the stacks will continue to grow throughout the day.
Pierre said he's giving away a 1% free roll.
You get an ice bath in this morning, JC?
What do you think?
Always.
Every day?
Fucking day.
All you have to do is
Or is it like 7 days a week?
Needle Jwin.
It's
The best needle
automatic.
directed towards Jwin
It's not a hobby.
will win 1% of Pierre's action. But we also need to be north of 700 likes by the stream, so we have work to do.
There we go.
The hard part is not getting the ice bath. It's like not telling everybody you do it.
That's not allowed.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
aces for Stache here.
Top pair for driver, trouble
Finding a way to put it into a context that.
with your knit button.
Oh, by the way, guys, I take ice baths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking ice bath the other day. I was thinking you never see baby
Weather's kinda
pigeons.
cold outside. Well, it's really cold, 6 a.m.
Race.
Comes the raise from driver. Top pair.
All in.
And there's the call.
You wanna do it
Quick
twice?
three from
Might have-
driver.
3 times? I have aces.
Okay, yeah, I'm fucked.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
aces
queen
on the button
or
in the
spades.
game?
Yeah, 2 times.
Oh, fudge.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
How about a 5? 5 works too, Johnny.
You also have the 5.
Chop it up. Why is it so freezing in here? Not as freezing in an ice bath.
They're going to run it twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
Yeah, it's kind of warm actually.
Driver looking for a queen or a 5.
Am I the only one that's fucking freezing?
Now just a queen and the queen of diamonds.
They can't change, right?
First one goes to Stache.
5 on this board.
I mean, I think
Queen.
Oh, you
Put
just
a little
wait.
more wood on the fire. I mean, I'm fine.
I feel pretty great.
All right.
Nice hand, baby.
If it's just me, don't change.
There's the 5. Chop that baby up.
That's a fun nice hand.
Nice hand, baby.
You deserve it.
That y'all saw it. There. That was so pro. That was so pro. Nice hand, baby. Fucking.
Oh,
Cumulative winnings early, Bo.
Since when does Stache
Up
go twice?
1930.
With my friends. What do you mean?
everybody's here.
Twice with you? Anytime.
You say with my
What are you
fans?
talking about? Friends.
Nice hand, baby.
I always go twice with you.
When is it gonna be your turn?
If you want, I say no.
I thought you were one guy.
With people I don't know or don't really like, I'm always with you.
When is it gonna be your turn?
I know.
When is it gonna be your
Can I
turn?
not hold?
Okay, it'll come.
It's absolutely insane.
Keep it up.
Like I grind. I put in all the hours. I work so hard,
beautiful.
and I just can't.
One day.
So lucky.
It's a tough
Middle
game.
name,
Like,
baby.
Poker's just, it's fucking hard. Sometimes you just do everything right and it just.
Oh no! It's okay.
It's not
okay.
that
Thank
cold.
you.
But
I have a sweater in the car. If I need to.
do you guys watch
Right,
that? Though?
is it just me?
I'm teasing.
Are you
I know
cold?
you wouldn't.
Are you cold?
It
Or just
was
me?
cold. I was really cold
It's a
like
little
5 minutes ago, yeah.
I think I'm feeling a little better, but yeah.
brought a jacket. Just in case.
I'm also like still kind of hungover, so I don't know that I'm regulating body temperature correctly. There could be a lot of that going on.
Thank you, though. Appreciate you, Mickey. Heads up.
Queen for Pierre. Well in the lead, taking his time. Ace-Jack offsuit for T1000. Really not much cooking for him. Both players with their knit buttons. LLS back in the building. Rick James, VW Bug, what's up? Jim Brady, good afternoon to you.
On.
All in from Pierre. The tank jam on this hand should be over. The ace-jack still losing to some of Pierre's bluffs that might be doing this. I mean, you're never calling off 3,000 here with ace-jack.
Don't beat a lot.
Yeah. Into the muck, JC. Let's go. Into the muck. This guy hates to fold.
He hates to fold.
He hates to fold.
He's a battler.
Small.
I'm gonna do it right.
Puts it in bad pre and just. Nice hand, sir.
What did you say?
I said nice hand.
No, before that, I didn't hear you.
He just admired your pre-flop skills.
You never get it right. You never do the right thing.
Jwin, Jack 7. 3 bets to 375. Back to driver with the tens, the tanks.
Yeah. He's lucky to have his stack in front of him.
And he's going to 4-bet to 1,500.
Yeah, large sizing. Takes it down, loses his knit button.
Jay, I don't have a knit button.
Nick the Greek asks, how many subscribers until we hit 150K? We're less than 200 subscribers. So, folks, do us a favor. Hit that thumbs up. If you have yet to subscribe, we're on 4 times a week as Mickey comes through the barn door with treats for all. So, we'll be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, starting this week. So starting this week, there will not be a show tomorrow. No show tomorrow.
Thank you. How much was it?
Franz Vermont says, boring hands. Well, stick around, Franz. They can't all be earth-shattering.
Do we have hand sanitizer? Yes. Yeah. Great.
Skull Mike giving it to Franz.
I mean, he could stay or leave. I mean, I don't think anybody's really going to be missing Franz. Who the hell goes into other chats and just types negative things? I've never done that in my entire life. I don't fully understand people who do that.
You know, like, it would be done in an hour.
So I don't really give a shit if Franz stays or goes, Rick. It's not going to ruin my day.
Oh, Franz.
There's like 6 parts.
okay.
There's like 6
Yeah, I
parts.
needed a new PC, and they're like, "Oh, just buy the parts. It's
okay.
easy. It's like Lego.
Oh, what the hell?
It'll take you an hour." It's like 3 days in already.
What's
2023, you don't have to put together.
I don't know. Today it started. I pushed the start button, and the motherboard went off. But that's it. Nothing happens.
You have all the parts for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I need to figure it.
You might consider going to just task grab and getting someone.
I know, but now it's like more like an ego thing. Spend
So many
much
sunk
time on it.
costs. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like now I'm gonna pay $20. Spent 3 days on it.
And it's probably one thing that I forgot, like one cable.
Probably, yeah. I'm not enough of an expert to diagnose anything, but
Yeah.
it probably is something
I'm
like
sure I'll figure it out. It's fucking.
It's frustrating though.
Yeah.
But there are seriously, I don't know about Austin, but I remember in like even the DC era, like I took my PC to a guy and he didn't even charge me anything. He's like, oh, this isn't even connected right. He popped it in, he said, just take it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably something.
something
like
that's
that.
basic.
Did.
If it's really like just a physical thing and you're just new and all that kind of stuff, yeah, they're just gonna help you out like 90% of the time, I think. I don't know about around here, but I would assume in Austin they'd be even more friendly. So, but, yeah, I don't know.
450 and growing are watching as Rhett looks down at Big Slick. And he's going to 3-bet to 650. Playing the knit game, Rhett has the knit button in front of them. You don't want to be the last person with your knit button. As Rhett is going to show his hand and get rid of his knit button.
Not been my knit game so far.
You know Stache is going to try and get underneath the skin of Rhett.
Right in between them.
Try and try and try.
JC probably ordered the healthiest thing on the menu. Looking around, what's he looking at? Oh, he opens up his lunch there, looks around suspiciously, doesn't even take a bite. Did you see that?
I did. It's like he was disappointed in something. Bo raises to a 125 with ace-jack suited.
He's like, I'm on the button. I can't eat now. I still have my knit button. I got to play. Put the food down and get after it.
Diamonds here would be
Still
spicy.
Does this man need a fork or something? This looks like a man who needs a utensil.
Mickey, did I have a fork maybe?
Yeah. Laser reads.
A paper towel if this in there, dude. Thank you, appreciate you.
It's a laser read.
An ace for both Bo and Jwin.
You want some?
I don't know. I think I'm good. I ate some before I came here. I still have an appetite.
Oh, I didn't see a paper towel. Perfect, thank you.
Rice and J-Talk want us to build lodges all over the world. Talk to Doug Polk. He may want to do it.
That's great.
likely heading towards a chop unless one of these guys can knock the other one off the hand. Creamsicle J. Mickey Mouse J.
You can still eat them. It's a clean 4.
Chop City here, as long as both stay in.
Ace.
Let's see if we caught a confused T1000. Left of your screen. Looking at what's he looking at? To the left, to the right. Opens up the food, puts down the food.
You know, Bo, just think about Jwin. He was bet really big.
Closes the food.
Take note of that.
Now look at him. Off.
No coaching.
Eating with no fork and knife, just his hands. Getting really low. You get low to your food like that, or you bring the food up?
Depends how juicy it is.
Mickey has some wipes.
They really did.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Whoa.
Good catch.
Whoa.
You know, they really did get everything other than the espresso machine that I recommended. But they've done everything. Really. I mean, other than that. But they've done everything.
Coffee.
This is bullshit for Stache.
Mickey's the best. Like, put together a menu, incredible.
This is bullshit.
So no.
I told this guy.
But, you know, jerky sponsorship.
Find the espresso machine you want, send it to Poobah, and he'll order it for you. Has he sent Poobah an email or anything?
We'll see if they can do it.
No.
What has Pierre got in his hand?
Twitter.
Some sort of taco.
But, you know, there's pipeline logistics. I understand. I work in that world.
I'll do these.
You know, there's prioritization.
Be a hero.
And, I'm absolutely certain they're going to get to it. I have full faith.
Queen high for T1000.
Marat asking for a replay of the potential catastrophic
The catch of the day.
spill that could have happened. Glass breakage.
Let's go to that. This is from Marat. Watch
Yeah.
Mickey
Pocket 5 when I squeeze.
make a great catch here. Oh!
No.
There it goes.
Oh, she got saved.
Aces 1.
Got saved by the bar there.
Can I get a big
Shout out to Jwin there for the
5-1.
verbal warning.
Cumulative winning. Bo up 2,100. T1000 throwing the party.
Yeah.
Pierre too busy with his taco,
He's bringing some.
firing a 5% V-pip
At least for me, I don't know about you.
Yeah, I don't know about you.
and an ugly beanie. Can we get this guy a lodge beanie?
Yeah, we got plenty of them.
That really,
I did
really slid.
think I saw it.
Somebody overdid it by ordering about 4,000 Lodge beanies in the gift shop. So if you want one, we got plenty.
Yeah, it gets cold here like
On
2 months
a
out of the year.
Thursday.
Who was the Einstein who ordered all those beanies? Probably got fired by now, let's be honest.
That's a good call.
Stache 3-betting with Ace Jack. Bo with the pocket pair.
Deuce of diamonds.
T1000
Yeah, deuce of diamonds.
I mean, I don't have a big card, so face card.
refuses to fold.
Don't waste it.
Hey, that's a good roll.
As good as it can get.
I wanted the deuce of diamonds. I guess 3 works well.
Pretty
That is
disappointing.
just as bad as good as it gets.
Damn. You dodged 2 face cards.
Show everybody like
Yes.
There were so many in the deck.
25 and a third. Yeah,
I guess so. I have enough then.
makes it a little easier.
Six is still in the lead multi-way.
Getting off
I was
Getting
rooting
off
for
scot.
it.
scot free here.
I could have ripped pocket 5s. That was the only hand I could have just ripped, but I don't know if I'd get called.
Gage is definitely losing the Nik game, right? Is it over yet? There's 2 people left?
It's not a big deal.
I believe Gage still has his
Look at that.
knit button.
The Phil Ivey of College Station.
You can literally just throw him to the table.
If he loses the Nik game, Can never be called that again.
Yeah, I paid that out. Do I need to pay it off my stack or no?
You don't have
Okay. All right, I'm going to add on too.
Did you pay me?
Oh. That's it.
Sorry, Kev.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm not. We're playing another game. Are we playing more net games a lot or no?
Up to you guys.
We usually do
Usually do like 3 or 4 at least.
Every monocolor board.
One color board.
Or we can do, yeah, like special unique playing
When we're
all the
playing.
time,
No,
or like,
no, yeah.
whatever you guys are comfortable with this. Are you
ready?
So if you guys want to make up a rule of like all one, monotone, like every single suit flop or every single color.
I think
Single color's reasonable, I think.
after at least half, we can play another game if after at least half of the table drinks a shot or has a drink of tequila.
How about when I make a 3-card 21?
Oh, wow.
No, he's just gonna complain on purpose.
No, it doesn't need to.
Let's move in. Jwin, how about 3-card 21?
Yeah, I don't have to try.
3-card
It's harder
21?
than I am.
21.
Be yourself.
Fine.
Embrace it.
50's on, actions in the 7. It happens more often
Really?
than folds.
3-card 21. That's like 8-7-6, something like that.
Could be 10-10 ace.
Got it.
1 folds, 2 raises to 125.
Dang, this is pretty good.
Folds, 4
Yeah.
folds.
Is it from somewhere close? Yeah. Like not from.
Just you ordered it.
What?
Where from?
Chewies.
Oh, Chewy's is good.
Yeah.
The dog chain? Dog food chain?
No, no.
That's chewy.
Oh.
This is tree.
I was gonna spell it out, but no free ads. No free ads.
Not without getting paid, right?
No, I get paid for my advertising.
Ace is here for Stache. And it's Gage. Firing out here with Queen High. Drawing dead. Stache makes the call. Queen here would be disaster. A deuce gives Gage 2 pair. Now he's got some showdown value. He'll check.
I picked up a deuce on the river. Spade, I guess. There's Roost.
Looks like the table went for Mexican food today.
Chewy's. And Chick-fil-A. And they asked me if I wanted something, and I said no. That was a mistake.
That was a mistake. I had Torchies today.
Yeah, thanks for...
It was at home.
Could have been like, Skull, I know I owe you 2,000. How about some torches? I might have said, you know what? Deal. Washed. No call from Slick. Okay. Can't order sushi to the bunker for the 37th time this month. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. But something will get ordered here shortly.
518 and growing. Hit that thumbs up if you could. We're having some fun today.
I'm becoming one, and now like,
Bo with ace queen.
accessibility to it is. I kind of love it.
3 bets to 550.
Just in my building, I don't have one personally.
Oh, yeah, you got a building is good enough.
But it's not. I feel like I kind of want to get a nicer one, but then I'm like, that would be such a.
You can get a basic one if
Redundant.
you absolutely need, but
No, I know, but
I
they
feel
have-
like
they have a pretty
if you
decent one.
You probably have a commercial one.
Anthony King says, I love how neat Stache keeps his chips.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting it.
As opposed to Terrace last night.
I was just about to say.
Because the building has
Probably not a fan of Terrace's
it's not like I'm
neatness.
I'm like, I don't need to do
So, has it been stressful?
what?
Like, ever since buying the Hilton?
Yeah, it's,
It sounds like a lot of responsibility.
yeah, so much. Just buried in responsibility and regret.
Rhett likes to sway in the chair, side to side.
That's good. You had some trouble to the.
Oh, dude, I blacked out at some point.
It was so fucking dry. I don't know what I was talking about.
It was all good.
I can't
I was
remember.
getting in there.
No, there was some good stuff. There was one that was pretty, like, relatively wild, but I think everything else was good. No, by Pier.
Oh, really?
That Corey's wife was like, oh, wow. But I don't remember what it was because I was also drunk.
Look at Nicole. Like, it's an acquired taste.
When you say, like, I can smell when a girl has a cat, and I say, no, that's not the cat, it's her pussy.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
That did not land.
No. I landed on a
Corey's
field.
wife,
Eight people and nobody said anything. I'm like, oh, okay. Now I know what it's like to bomb.
Hey,
It's hard.
yeah. Shoot.
I'm sure it's very difficult. I'm sure it's very difficult.
That was an interesting night.
I'm pretty sure I heard somebody go like, ooh.
Yeah, that's Corey, maybe.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till after.
Ming is back in chat. Always good to see Ming in the chat.
It's okay.
Rhett with the bullets.
We're gonna figure it out. There's no, no peer pressure here.
It happens like
We're good.
a quarter of the boards.
Did we agree on that? That's what I was.
I thought
gonna
that's what we're doing.
Well, after this hand, we'll talk about
All
it.
right,
After
all
this
right.
hand, we'll talk about it.
Boom.
Close.
2 out of 3.
Close.
Middle pair for Gage. Rhys Easton says, here in England, there's a lot of aggressively loose play on these stakes, and over there, it seems so much more measured and calculated. Rhys, did you see last night's stream? There was nothing measured nor calculated about that stream. Two pair now for both players. Gage looking for a 9-ball.
No, we were. She
1300?
She got all of it. That was a wild night.
Less, 12?
All
In
in.
terms of some of our.
All in from Rhett.
The older we get, we have one dinner to house a wild night.
Yeah, I know. That's how. That's what I've been like for the last 5 years, maybe 3 or 4 years. That's him. Okay. So yeah, but I don't know. Whatever you guys are coming with. You guys want to just do like Gage and Rhett? Like you guys, like we play a lot. So just in terms of the mid game, like you guys okay with the monotone thing or the single color thing, or how do you? Like,
Peter Marshall getting in on the Pierre sweepstakes. Says, seeing Jwin in his Castaway hoodie, do you think he looks like Wilson?
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
monotone is pretty rare. It could not happen, but
Sorry.
It's a good start.
It's a good start, but
or we can just do it.
I think you tried a little too hard to thread the needle there, Peter Marshall.
It's not going to be a winner.
Yeah.
Like we said, folks, joining late. Pierre giving away 1% of his action for the best troll of Jwin, but we also need to reach.
One color.
Single color.
I said 700 likes, but you know what?
Yeah, that's cool.
Deal.
I'll make it a 500 like qualifier.
Has to get to 500 likes.
And you have to bring it strong with the needle, and you could win some free money from Pierre.
Yeah, 2000. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say? Okay, yeah. Thank you.
I also just ordered a burrito the size of Texas on its way to the lodge shortly as Rhett 4-bets the ace king.
Just had aces, now he's got big slick. Rhett saying, I like the lodge. All right, folks, with 540 people watching and growing, let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll try to give you a shout out all over the world.
What's big stock?
Type in where you're watching from.
You're going to be a good buddy, right? In case I get guacamole all over my cheek, it'll be like skull
I just keep
Got
on your,
something on you.
on your cheek. The green
adding
stuff.
1,000.
Don't let me walk in, into the studio around the lodge with guacamole all over my cheek. You want to tell chat what I walked into yesterday?
Yes, chat.
When I left the bunker and you were...
I was picking up something off the floor, and
God.
Skull comes flying out of the bunker saying, "Hey, Slick!" He walks right into as I'm bending over, and a little bit of my ass crack was was showing from my pants. Skull walked right by it.
Wow. Props on you for not even censoring nothing. You got out in front of it, and you let the people know the truth. Literally, I had a whole full frontal right there.
Hey, Slick! Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Ethan checking in from College Station.
No, roll call's ruined after that story. It's ruined.
Griffin from Wisconsin. How about Dennis from Odense, Denmark? Del from Sacramento. Michael O'Shea from Cork, Ireland. Gordon from Flower Mound. Base Beard from Cincinnati. Jordan Hirsch from Zimbabwe.
Oh, God.
What do you need?
Gotta bring it back. Ace Queen for Bo.
Give me a left right there.
Kiwi Colleen checking in from Wellington, New Zealand. Our favorite Kiwi of all time.
About those Rangers, though, baby.
Mark checking in from Oklahoma. Thank y'all for checking in today. 652 Skittles here.
Dallas Mavericks looking good too.
Nobody hit any part of that. Bo way in the lead here.
Kyrie showed us up to
They lost against Denver, but still 4-1 or whatever. Yeah. But basketball to me is like, it's so top heavy.
Yeah.
Hannah Smitherman checking in from
You don't have a chance to win.
Right.
And I don't think
Alabama.
it's hard for me to get that one, too.
in a pretty loaded West.
Yeah, yeah.
Michael O'Shea says all I can think about is Slick Rick's crack now, and that's not good.
Much more painful.
Not a good visual.
Sarah says don't crack.
Better.
Any more jokes, please?
Rhett looking for a club does not come.
4 or 5.
Ace is good for Bo.
Just because LeBron's getting old, I guess. But Wembanyama might be.
Nice start to Rhett.
38 points the other night.
The out-of-towner, probably a little bit nervous. Calm, cool, and collected, sitting on 5K. Goes check, check, and Bo
Tough market.
will take it down with ace high.
Jay Lin checking in from Hong Kong. Sean from Gun Barrel City, Texas. Never heard of that one.
Sounds like a city in Texas. People all over College Station here riding at Gage's VPIP. True Adidas. Ethan, they're not happy with Gage's play.
I can't believe they have it. They have it at like even odds.
Oh, the games are huge. Yeah,
That's which is wild to me. I'm surprised.
I mean, Philly's favored by 3.
Huh?
Philly's
Are
favored
they
by
3?
3. Yeah.
I thought it was
Is
like
it in Philly?
close. Yeah, no, that's. I think it'd be more than that, to be honest. So, no, like
Yeah, but
Cowboys.
Philly, like, there's the thing of just the mojo of, like, this is the Cowboys Super Bowl. Like, the Cowboys kind of need this, and the Eagles
yeah.
can lose, and it doesn't even
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
Like, the Eagles lose, and they're still the best team in the NFC.
Yeah.
I still think they're probably just way too good, and Dallas is just not good enough anyway. But Dallas is, like, this is everything for them, and the Eagles, if they lose, it's like, who gives a shit?
Yeah, but being in Philly too is like.
Yeah, it's fine. I know. But they're kind of injured, beat up. Like, they're so good. I just don't think Cowboys are near good enough to compete, but we'll see.
T1000 with the crabs here. And hits a set. Top pair for Rhett. And it goes check all the way around. T1000 says, I got to put some money in there now. He's got the check mark with the set. Can't check again here. He does, though. Shows how much I know. And Rhett will end up betting. Driver will be able to exit here.
Or will he?
Big time raise.
It's game's too nitty, Rick.
1250.
People just raising 1250 with 8 high, multi-way into sets. You have a bet, a raise, both players drawing dead.
Yeah.
T1000. Gonna just send it in, and this will shut it down.
Put some bananas in there. 4 of them. Those are each $1,000.
Rhett just saving a little face right here, which you can't call off with the 5 after the raise and re-raise.
Had a good one.
I knew you were fucking around. I was like, I can maybe steal this.
I had a piece, but not enough for that.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't have any keys.
Pestilent fellow. Yes, he does look like T1000. You should have saw him on the Halloween stream last week. He dressed as T1000 from the Terminator in the police outfit. Looked identical.
Yeah, but he wore that suit for like a week long. I saw him posting that at the gym. He's lifting weights in the suit. I'm like,
I saw that.
what are you doing, bro?
How's it look, Kev?
We love him, but you don't need to wear the suit to the gym. And these guys wonder why they can't find love because they're going out in their Halloween costumes, and it kind of smells.
Jacks for Bo. J Taco checks in. How you doing, J Taco?
You change.
Yeah.
Sarah always coming to T1000's defense says he has different suits. I don't know. I think it was just one police uniform suit there.
Sometimes when we give T1000 the business, I feel as though Sarah is a little protective. We love T1000.
She knows.
You know that.
She knows. We can do no wrong with Sarah, and we love T1000.
I love a mother who's protective over her son. God love moms all over the world. Wish I still had my mom.
What was that shirt yesterday? I love hot moms.
Yes.
From the Auto yesterday.
The Auto.
You rep it pretty hard.
The Auto currently living back with his mother after last night's showing. That's what happens when you get felted 5-6 times.
Yeah.
Yell leader, yay or nay?
Am I a yell leader?
No. Are you pro yell leader?
And yeah, why? Are you not? Is there like is that a controversy that I don't know about?
I hope. I mean, it should be.
You're not a yell leader fan?
I mean, I've seen them in person, so yeah, it's pretty tough.
Well, why is it
What are
tough?
those? What are those? Cheerleaders?
Pretty much.
No, they're guys that do pretty much like the cheesiest possible chance you could ever imagine, and you can't really even understand what they're saying.
Threes are hot.
It's like
One
instead of
for
having
each
cheerleaders,
player
like,
here.
The whole student.
But it's
to make the whole student.
Yeah, but it's all like inside jokes, so no one, or maybe
Yeah, you have
inside
to be an
tradition
Aggie. You have
stuff,
to
so
be
no one
an
has any.
Aggie.
Like they're doing weird, like, woo, and you're like, I don't know what.
No, they go like
guy's
this.
got a
They'll go
problem.
like this on the front of the field, and then so then everybody in the stands decides like whoever we're playing. Like that's like the most popular one. So like
You
everybody.
gotta watch the video. It's pretty electric.
Yeah, it's
pretty
pretty
electric.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
It's pretty electric.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, especially
I mean, I have family that are Aggies. Don't get me wrong. I understand.
I went there too.
I'm one degree of separation.
What are you?
A nothing.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Not really a nothing.
I mean,
I worked hard and just, I couldn't make it through. But.
I haven't made it through yet, so I can't say anything yet.
No shit. Oh, you're still there?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, then you have to be pro yell leader.
Yeah.
But you didn't know the game was on.
Oh, I didn't know what the start time was because I thought I was kind of lost track of time.
I'm just fucking with you.
I played until about like I don't know 7:30
I'm
this
just
morning,
kidding,
and then slept until
I'm just kidding.
I got here.
No, I respect the A&M.
Gig'em Gage, a student at Texas A&M University, which is about 90 miles from the lodge.
On your ring.
No, there's like a community to it. It's like religion. Like most of it's like super dark and shitty, but like you can at least meet people.
Golly.
Yeah.
So that ring is associated with the college?
That's a good bit.
It's a sport.
I'm gonna
Sick value bet here
too easy to make fun of.
I'm joking, man.
from
Wait,
Bo.
is it a sport?
I like Gage. I
Sports
like Gage.
achievement?
I like Gage.
No. Like anybody who goes to A&M gets a ring. That's like
You get
Yeah.
the ring.
you get. Yeah.
You do have to
your
pay.
I got one. I don't wear it.
No, John.
Sits in the
John wants to have a social life.
And then you wear
I
it.
don't like getting made
Is it
fun of
gold?
the games.
Is it gold?
They all no. You customize it. You do whatever you want. I think.
And then you wear
Or
it?
no, no.
can-
Gage would no. I don't.
Yeah, they're like pretty much all gold, but like they started like releasing because like we have like a guitar campus and all that.
I wore it when
And
I
so
was
like now
looking
they can have like they like made like silver ones, but like for people who like have religious things against gold.
Oh, okay.
But,
But no,
yeah,
I'm
so
definitely just fucking with you. I like you, Gage. You're a good dude.
So you get to school. You
get to
and they
school.
give you a ring.
no, you have to get.
Yeah, you have to pay for it.
You have to pass 90 hours, 90 credit
90
hours,
hours.
and then you get your ring. And it's like a huge set. Like we like just yesterday we had like the whole ring day. So like everybody was like with their families that came into town.
90 credits, you get the ring. You know, how about you graduate and get the ring?
I'm sure you've seen.
A lot of people out there with the ring and no diploma.
Everybody know that more. Than
No, I don't
It's an
know.
A&M thing.
It's pretty
I
bad.
guess so.
Ceremony for it.
You've been in Aggie.
Thanks for coming to school. 90 hours. Here's your ring.
Sounds like a scam to sell rings.
Sounds like a participation trophy. And
Bo with ace queen suited.
wasted time.
Like it's like a party sort of, and you and your buddies put it in a whole like pitcher
I'm-
here, like a full pitcher.
It actually.
If I'm a father and my son calls me for the 90-hour ring ceremony, guess what?
That's like a.
I'm not showing up.
I did too.
Yeah, fucking
Get to 120 and we'll talk.
Let me know when graduation is, and I'll be there.
That's a thing.
Why don't
Normal
you
college
wait?
activity.
90-hour ring.
I don't know. Just not a ring guy, I guess. It's huge, like
Yeah, it's
heavy,
pretty
like
heavy. Yeah.
it's for like fucking people that like
It's good for
hire
like
young-
networking. Yeah, it's really good for like,
networking.
like right now. Like I'm still
Yeah,
like
for
in
sure.
school, so I'm still like if I go get a job, if I do that.
You show it, people know, oh yeah, and then they get a conversation starter. I went to A&M too, or I have a
Yeah.
family member that went there, and yeah, it's a good.
Yeah.
There's no.
It's like it's noticeable.
All the same.
Yeah, it matters for sure.
They-
A&M has an incredible.
Ones by
They're all like that style, if that makes
Good
sense.
flop for
You can, like,
T1000. Two pair kings and tens.
It's all the same. Yeah, Aggie ring.
Nice looking. I like it.
But no, they
Broadway draw for Bo, looking for that jack.
very strong. Very strong. A lot of agriculture, but engineering for sure.
Yeah, ag and engineering is just like man, it's Texas A&M. Like
I mean, obviously
agriculture
veterinary
and
shit,
mechanical.
but that. But obviously veterinary shit, but that goes without
Yeah.
saying. Like they're number one, I think. It's my understanding.
Oh, like, that's like
Maybe it's contested, but
getting huge. The veterinary was.
remember we like had some family members with like certain dog and like pet or horse like certain type issues, and there's there's only place in the country that you can like get diagnosed or have certain medication prescribed is A&M school.
Oh really?
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
I know that.
I'm pretty sure.
I only have like 2.
They're just so
veterinary-
advanced. Like
Yeah.
you know, more normal veterinarians, it's just a small business kind of thing. Like they're not.
There's the
like,
jack.
Top
How about
science and shit.
Broadway?
But like all
for
the
Bo?
like, super rare
3 spades
diseases and
on
things
board.
Like that, like A&M's probably the best place to do that. And I think publicly you can
Yeah, that's one thing I.
do that.
It's like really weird, especially like as like the professors are like it's so bad like getting education there because they're all there for like the research and like all the advanced
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
It's like they hate teaching. Like nobody wants to teach.
I bet that's pretty common though. I don't think that's probably unique to
Really?
A&M. I don't know.
I don't
that.
know either.
I don't know that, but my assumption would be that.
Like I went through like the first 2 years like in engineering, like didn't understand a single word any of my professors said because like they like struggle with English.
No, I could be wrong, but I would guess that a lot.
Yeah, I think the major universities probably that way.
But I don't know.
Bo ships it all in. T1000. Just with 2 pair. Ace kicker.
Ballsy jam here from Bo. I mean,
36.
it's a dangerous board, right? Boats available, flushes are available. It's still not afraid with the best hand and the check mark against an opponent that hates to fold. But what is the T1000 beating here? What are we beating? Only stone cold air. Can't call this for 3,500. Just can't do it. No spade in your hand. Any king has you beat. The jack has you beat.
Ace, queen, queen, 9.
Everything has you beat. Pocket 9s, 8s. Very rarely turning this into
very
a bluff. The I Hate to Fold award it's locked up for the year. We have our winner. Get this man some motion for his hands, doing this rub down. Don't put the chips down.
Step away from this hand. This is not your hand.
What are we thinking about? Bo's just going to go kamikaze and torch 35. 35?
You'd have to be really out of line. You get really out of line. So. Sorry, guys.
Gatorade day.
Tequila time?
Yeah, it is.
So, yeah.
I can get it going.
We pour out, just pour out 4. I'm sure people will grab it.
My parents. Well, not around here. No, I'm from like DFW area.
What is going on here?
The blender is,
West of Fort Worth.
he's come in today just not wanting to fold any hand. Trying to find the slightest pathway
You like from Austin?
to the pot.
He's folding.
You're from Wiley? Okay.
Lays it down.
Just for DC. The first card, I was like, oh, he has like, I was like, that's the only hand I can be. Is,
I don't say anything.
oh.
You're a sicko, bro.
Was that a Mariano color or what?
Tequila. Oh, yeah, we got it.
Was it
JC for
all black? Was the flop all black?
Cumulative winnings.
No.
Bo in the lead, 49-65. Rhett, Pierre, and Stache,
My heart sank
all
when you threw me
winners.
the cards because the last time you did that, you had air.
T1000 throwing the party early, down 3,400.
You have royal flush, bro?
What's that? Thanks.
You have royal?
Oh, yeah.
You had royal flush or some shit?
No.
You have to show that.
Oh.
I think that's like required.
Do I? I don't know, honestly.
Watch
I
better.
might need one.
You don't need to drink.
Tequila, 1942 in the room, and the boys
No, I mean,
are starting.
There you go.
Trying to.
I think last weekend
Just crossed over 629.
and we went out and it was like
People watching and growing.
It was really rough.
He's my favorite vlogger. Who? Wolfgang. I mean, kind of.
It was bad. It was bad. It was like we got
That's
destroyed.
cool too. But he's a nice dude.
That's right.
Buck, got your glass behind
Yeah,
you.
you're the
That's right, bitch.
fuck out of here. Oh shit.
You didn't hear me.
No, he's in his own world.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We're not like sipping on this, right? This is just shots. I can't sip on
No,
this.
you sip on this. God, these college boys don't know anything.
You'll get the hang of it.
You actually sip?
They buy him the fancy bottle, and he wants to shoot it.
Good stuff, not the fucking, not the wells from Chimmy.
I can do the mix.
Yeah.
Straight tequila.
Hey, this is your first real outing. Come on, play some poker. You're at the big
Driver getting Gage under his wing.
Driver also went to Texas A&M.
No, I just thought it was crazy. I had like that game I had this past weekend. Like one of my guys.
No, no.
Gross. Like,
We
this
don't
is
need
not
ice.
bad. Yeah, I'll take
literally
one.
1942.
Canadian Warrior, there is no rake here at the lodge. It's a social club. You pay an hourly rate of $11 per hour.
Well, but it's not that good.
No rake, though. So the stacks, nothing comes off the table at any point.
Is it that much?
Yeah.
So the stacks continue to get bigger and bigger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Oh, nice.
Just
Just how well versed I am.
one and a quarter.
Shit.
Damn. Only the best for the best.
So it costs as much as pedals, which means it's way nicer. Because pedals, the fucking clay bottle must cost.
Just crown? I'm not sitting on crown. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That was a crown.
Hey, look at this fucking guy, bro.
Hey, what is that? I don't know what it is.
It's a good amount.
Baby.
The Jwin needle contest is still on. Pierre giving away 1% of his action if we hit over 500 likes and the best needle.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And I really haven't seen any good ones yet.
Cheers.
Cheers, JC.
The stopped vlogging one, okay, decent.
And if anybody wants ice, there's some ice back there. I just give everybody neat.
Tequila.
Not a fan of tequila.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Not bad, right?
No, it's not bad.
Felt weird accepting it.
Smooth
But
for tequila.
Pocket jacks for T1000.
Where is the ice?
Alcohol.
There.
Yeah, you're Rhett. 100% you're welcome to drink.
sure.
Of course.
Thanks. Next time I'll.
Oh, next time.
Next time. Yeah. Thanks.
Don't tease us.
No, that's around here it's very friendly. I give off a dickish vibe, but I swear. I swear. Remember, Bo? I used to be really nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're still nice.
He said I used to be really nice.
Thanks, man.
You're still really nice.
But
Top
publicly,
pair
I
for
used
Gage. T1000 with the jiggities.
Years ago, you were
to- Yeah, I know.
more reserved.
I was.
Your play was too. What happened?
Trouble for Gage, top pair.
Huh?
Do you like the change or not?
Stack size dwindling up against the overpair.
But I had an epiphany recently. I can't mention it on stream, but
Yeah.
you know.
You had an apostrophe? What was that from?
Couldn't get every answer right on the pass-fail test.
Yeah, exactly.
T1000 doesn't really like that
I do
queen.
like the Twitter trolling. That I do like. I actually do really like that.
Dennis wants to change Jwin's name to J Loss.
I thought the Schwan one was pretty good.
I think that's the leader in the clubhouse right now, Dennis.
My Schwan Lou.
Keep in mind, we love Jwin. This is all Pierre.
You needled her about something.
No,
I like the needles.
I don't think so.
J Loss kind of catchy.
They?
No, like 2 days ago or 3 days ago or something.
About the.
Yeah, the film. Yeah, the mansplaining thing.
Yeah.
And she was like, actually.
That was good.
Yeah, I think it was pretty obvious that I was kidding.
No, but I think you.
But it was good enough that it was.
No, but I think you were.
I think it was good. I don't know.
I think you were spot on.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you were kidding?
You agreed with the mansplain?
All right. No, but it's true. What you said is
And the 9 for Gage on the river.
I mean, yes and no.
Trip 9s.
okay.
Clubs do complete.
I mean, like,
There's a straight on board. Now boats available.
yeah, in like a sense.
But Gage
that
is
kind of
happy
what the
to
other
see
person
that
did.
card with
It's
only
like-
$9.95 remaining in his stack and the check
Oh,
mark.
you were like.
Yeah, the way I
I didn't
addressed
even
it.
catch that.
Yeah, come on, I'm subtle, dude.
I know. I was like, oh, that is true.
Yeah, no. Like, yes, I sort of semi-believe that, but
I see. But you mansplained it.
yeah, as a joke.
Finder's out.
Man.
Snap call from Gage shows him the 9. Send all the money to the young fella.
Triples.
And T1000 digging himself a deeper hole.
2,500.
But I don't think he'll be ending this stream in the red or down at the bottom. T1000 relentless, especially when he gets stuck.
Yeah, maybe it was too much. Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Didn't really have to jam there, though, with the jacks. Did have some showdown value.
Give me and ask for my number or something.
I think you did.
Yeah, I think it was like aces. I'm not gonna lie. I blew it
Don't
up.
think you need to turn those jacks into a bluff. Probably it was a raise for value.
What's the big stack?
No, unexpected result.
Yeah, I tried so hard. Oh my god.
Gage on that last hand won enough to buy his school ring.
I was like, the 4
I did get like semi-drunk and a little deep in the weeds, and a couple of tweets were like,
Yeah, problem with Gage, though, he's never going to make those 90 hours.
I think I need to, pull it back a little bit.
I don't think so.
Just go full troll.
I don't think so.
We all love it.
I don't know about that.
Cupcake joining the sweepstake. Jay punt his chips yet.
Are you gonna go on about your future tweet or your most recent tweet?
Pocket Kings won a lot yesterday. Where was Cupcake in the chat?
It was like a quote.
Oh,
Crickets.
I know. That's just I thought it was a good banner. That was a good banner.
Was it a reply to something? Because I saw it as a standalone.
No. It's just I'm essentially gonna.
Cupcake went to a kid's birthday party yesterday, and the kid came up to him and said, "Are you the guy who folded kings on stream?" Kid was 8.
What do you sell? You can't.
People don't forget.
Cupcake then made him a bicycle with balloons.
The brand is replies only.
Yep. Replies only. Okay.
And so I want to have one post. Like I'm only ever going to have one post, and the rest.
Dave H. clearly on another planet. Hello to Safi. Still reading the same book I see. LOL. Dave H. Wake up.
It may be a little too cheesy.
Safi's not working today. Dave. That would be Mickey, the game host, reading a different book.
That's mostly what I'm doing it for. I'm trying to.
You're better than that, Dave.
I've used the platform more this year than I have the last 10 years combined.
Yeah. I've been using it a lot.
Once you have
If anybody lives nearby, Dave,
it's not that serious.
Please help him. Gage, pocket kings, fresh off of the double up with the trip 9s. Looks down at pocket kings, 3 bets to 600, driver with the ace queen.
If that's not Pierre, this guy's a fucking loser.
It was a wild tweet. I love.
Gage starting to heat up.
Most ridiculous industry I've ever read in my life. It's so silly.
There's the call from driver.
Goes at me in the thread. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I haven't looked.
Praises Pierre.
No, really? Oh, I need to look. Actually?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
It's his burner account.
I don't know that I
How
believe
else do you
Jay. I
explain
think
it?
Jay's trolling.
No, there's actually. There was a
okay.
guy.
Okay.
His name was like user. No, his name was.
So kings versus ace queen.
5-3.
Driver needs some help here.
October.
Yeah.
November 2023.
8 high board, Gage.
And he just goes.
Driver does have the ace of hearts. There are 2 hearts out there.
Don't ever pay off Jwin. Just going at me, like if it's not Pierre, who would it be?
Probably me.
I mean, I know it's one of you motherfuckers. Like, I just don't have time to investigate because I had to, prioritize this live stream today.
Because that's how you really get someone good, is make an anonymous Twitter comment on them, just ruin their whole life. Like, that's. Yeah. I mean, when I think about my greatest fears in life, it's like, holy shit, what if I made an autonomous Twitter post about me negative? I don't know if I could handle it.
Yeah. It was really hard, but I mustered the strength.
No, Gage showed driver his cards like 6 times, and driver still didn't see it. What'd you have? What'd you have? Maybe it's time for a haircut, Johnny Driver, if those bangs are covering his eyesight. Gage showed him his hand 6 times, Rick.
I haven't seen Brooklyn Jail.
Been tame, yeah.
I don't have a lot of patience today.
Friendly.
We were up late. A little tired, not going to lie. Gage, although he's been on a heater, folds his ducks. Doesn't want to go duck hunting.
No, I'm saying
I'm a little tired, too.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Do we have any good roasts?
But the problem is, like, people just don't.
Jwin roast? Can you ask Mike?
The real thing, though, people just don't understand, like, there's other humans on the other side of those accounts. Like, it's, you got to be careful on what you say. Words matter.
They do.
Ooh, couple clubs for both players here. Pair also for Pierre. Club here would be very spicy. And for the first time this stream, Stache is not talking. We love you, Stache.
Yeah, shades of Cinnabon from 2 weeks ago. And Pierre elects for the check raise out of the small blind, and he's been rather quiet today, picking now the time to strike.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Back from when am I going? I think I'm going early December for a week. Visit my niece lives there. Nice.
Next one planned is
one small break before we go hard for the year.
next one planned is
All in. And there's the call. Biggest pot of the day so far.
Yeah. I've flushed from like table captain.
Fuck.
Like so soft.
I mean, I guess not fuck.
But,
Good for me.
No, we're playing 5-10.
They're running it twice. 10 grand in the middle. Pierre does not want to see any more clubs.
It's really close, right?
Ooh. Or the ace or the 6.
Pair the board.
A straight is going to win.
Look at that equity, 51 to 49.
Super close.
It's like 50-50.
I think if we run it twice, we're going to chop. That's what I think.
2 pair for Pierre. First one goes to Pierre.
Pair the board.
With an 8.
No.
Pretty good card.
Looking to chop here.
Oh.
There's the flush for Stache.
Fuller, dude. You got a flush.
No.
Folks, let's go ahead
Yeah.
and hear from our sponsor, Upswing Poker.
One more.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Ooh,
I'm gonna do it again.
Always great to hear from
Just for fun.
the great people from Upswing Poker. Check them out, folks, to improve your game.
I'm the crow now.
Remember the one time I ran into you in downtown?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I know. I must
wife
have
was there,
forgot.
yeah.
No, I met her.
Yeah,
I just
you
must have
met,
forgot that you mentioned wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must.
642 people watching and growing. 175 likes. If you're having any fun today, hit that thumbs up. It helps us spread the word, get the word out to other people who are on the internet right now that we are live. Hit that thumbs up.
Just say the name over and over.
It's fine.
I'm kidding. You're a VIP, Bo.
I ran into some guy that I play poker with almost every day at the mall. Not along back in
wow.
California. And he was with his wife, and I walked by him and I was like, "Hey, what's up, dude?" And he just
Stonewalled you?
like didn't even look at me. Walked
Oh
straight.
shit!
That's insane.
Because I think his wife didn't.
He's not allowed to play poker.
Not allowed to play anymore.
He was afraid that I was gonna say like, "Hey, you know,
How you running at the table?"
session the other day." I wasn't gonna say that. I'm a professional, you know.
Yeah.
I'm like a high-class hooker. I'm not gonna put you on the spot in front of your wife.
That's it.
Oh, that's
Oh, let's go. Hey, it was before too,
What's it?
right? It was two diamonds, two clubs and a spade. Our hand? Yeah, our board.
Yeah, it was.
The Nik
No.
It was-
5 was red.
All right.
Second knit game of the day. You know how this works, folks. Everybody gets a knit button. You must win the hand and show your winning hand to get rid of your knit button.
I went like balls out.
Last person
Professional.
with the knit button will pay a knit tax to every other player.
Non-stop partying and let's see. When I went, I think I was like 24, 25.
Both now.
So I was like.
So if you lost the last time, this time it's double for the loser.
how big was your group?
I'm just kidding.
Too late. You should have done that. If you did that at the beginning,
I know.
But I mean, those are
No, I
close
agree.
players,
I
but,
agree.
like,
We
we're all
would- you
college
could never
players.
I should have
implement
ripped.
that.
I could have ripped pocket pot. It was the only hand I could have.
We all
Okay,
stayed at
one.
two houses.
I'm joking.
Nice.
So
I would have
the
turned
extended
the
group was even bigger. Most
I'm
of us
on
were-
a 50, yeah. I haven't looked.
Just teasing.
But it's fine. I feel like I like Coachella.
It's more genres too, right?
$50 straddle from T1000. Rhett raises to 150. Pierre with the pocket pair.
Like types of music.
Oh, genres.
Yeah.
3 bets to 400.
Yeah, I mean EDC is like very
Very heavy EDM.
Yeah, like EDM trap.
So Coachella's like everything.
Coachella's nice. It's like
Yeah.
you got like mainstream, you got underground, you got a nice variety of music, right?
Yeah.
Lollapalooza is a good one too. If you want like a chiller one.
Knit tax today is dependent on the hand after the knit game ends. The middle card will determine what the knit tax is.
Oh, knit game.
Yeah, the last board was black.
Oh.
We're doing the multiplying thing again?
Same thing.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Except this is I'm ace of spades. This no. I really think
But
that
what if it's like
Just have a
seven of
spreadsheet.
spades, like,
Just have a spreadsheet with like
can you
every
pick the person that pays
assigned.
the penalty? That'd be cool.
I do think one time we should try like ace of spades is worth. Not anything super crazy.
Like 1.5 or 2 or something like that.
Like if we're
Whatever
doing
the
10,
Yeah.
we could do like 25 or 20.
Yeah.
Just for one.
Got it up, yeah.
It wouldn't be like, it'd be a lot, but it wouldn't be like break the game a lot. It would never happen.
He's so tilted.
I know.
It's like a one-outer. Yeah.
That is the
He's
problem.
got one outed.
That is the problem with it. Is it's kind of.
Dave H asks. He says it's a dumb question. Not a dumb question.
Oh my God.
Why is it called the knit game? Well, we used to play a game called the stand-up game, where it was the exact same game, but everybody would start off standing up, and if you won a hand, you got to sit down.
Your mom?
When we came into this studio, this beautiful studio that we built and started streaming back last February,
Sticky.
we decided no more standing up because the cameras would get in the way. So we invented the knit game. And the knit game punishes the knits.
I'm curious. They might have gone after it. They might not.
Probably.
I'm gonna ask Skull.
I think I'm unroastable.
Yeah, dude. You're gonna have to ask Mark.
Can you? You don't have access to it.
Not to mine, no.
Who do you have access?
He's, or in the future. They're in the
Yeah.
In the past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 raises to 150.
That's a mind-blowing thing.
It is actually. Oh no! If they have any good roast available for Jwin, then he would know. He would know. Yeah.
Raise 7 raises to 600. Take that.
Maybe they got creative.
All right.
Let's go, JC.
Where are we going? To the flop.
Heads up.
Let's go to the flop.
You thinking about something creative? Yeah.
I was thinking about raising.
Yeah.
Would have been a punt.
7 does.
I saw the wheel spinning in there. I was like, ooh, please do.
Not a bad board to raise, you know.
Okay.
Ooh,
Thank you.
I love that.
Our pleasure, Dave. No dumb questions.
2,000.
The only way it's a dumb question is if you ask the same question over and over. Or if you fold kings on the stream, pre-flop. Sorry, Cupcake. People don't forget.
Two pair.
Jwin is going to show and get rid of his knit button.
60% of us straight flush. You're almost there. That's like 60% equity, right?
One for Kevin.
How that works.
One for Kevin's all three.
I said that's how that math works.
It is. It is. 60% equity there.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm okay.
Get a water.
Can you get one right here?
100's on.
Oh,
We will not have a stream tomorrow. Normally we are on Sundays. We're going to stop our regular Sunday streams for a while. We're going to add a Wednesday stream, though. So it'll be on Wednesdays through Saturdays. And probably twice a month, we will be doing some tournament poker. So we get a lot of great feedback of people loving to watch the tournament poker.
3 calls, 4 pulls, 5 calls.
I think last time we did Art of Poker at 3:30 in the morning, there were 1,500 people watching. So we'll do more tournament poker.
Get that 2,000.
8.
Raises to 8. Pulls,
Thank you, Daniel.
800. Get that out on.
Fold.
You know I'm kidding with you, Cupcake.
What a squeeze spot.
Cupcake thought it was roast JJ, not me.
That was a really weird free flop.
Guys, what we're looking for is something funny, not something really overall mean. We're looking for more funny than mean. Anybody could be mean, but it takes a really smart person to roast somebody with something funny. Got to get to 500 likes, though, in order to unleash the 1% from Pierre that he's offering. So before we can even really take into consideration the best roast of Jwin, You got to get to 500 likes. With 700 people watching, we only have 197 likes.
We were talking about Key the other day, that Americanized Chinese place downtown.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
QI.
Jacks for both players. This could get spicy.
Maybe do that next month or whatever for like.
Whatever,
we can do it.
next big occasion.
Yeah, we do some
Jerry, how long will we be running the Wednesday 1-3 live stream?
Monday through Thursday.
Oh, you said clients.
We'll go for about 4 hours each live stream, but
Charlotte.
you're talking about the Wednesday idea. We'll go until we don't think it works anymore. So we're going to try it out. Give everybody a chance to play on the live stream, whoever wanted to play on it.
There's office all the time. Trying to show a really good face and reputation, all that kind of stuff. So it's.
I guess I was lucky. I just never worked on a role that required a lot of traveling. But whenever I traveled, it was always to a big city.
That's good.
And I was always, get a little per diem and enjoy the city.
Yeah, that's good.
Two pair for Bo. Gets there on the river.
Oh!
And gets rid of his nit button.
What a river, dude.
Yeah.
Nice little $4,600 pot. Folks, coming tonight for the second week, the brand new Saturday 1x1 tournament, $3,000 guarantee prize pool. Starts at 7:15. Get one re-entry, and late reg is only an hour, so you got to get down here. By 8:15, you can't take part in the tournament. So the Saturday 1x1.
Raise.
Second week of that, and we got great feedback from that last week.
Stuck Life. Where did you get that from?
He said one of his friends, I think.
Oh, it makes
He
sense.
talked about it before.
Okay, hoodies.
Kind of cool.
Big slick for driver, T1000 with ace queen. T1000 3 bets to 1,000.
Say Cuck Life at first.
And an all-in moment for driver.
That's the best thing. I don't know. But then it's Stuck Life.
It's going to be tough
You see that
for
word.
T1000.
Projecting.
It is the nit game. Both players have their nit button.
These are exact two cards I got when Cinnabon was in the cutoff in the Nik game. $60 big blinds.
T1000 in the blender. Makes the call.
Which way?
The biggest pot of the night so far, 12,290.
Hand the call all in with. I didn't notice this is like a thing.
One of the best
And
hands
driver
ever.
way out in front
It's
here.
always like aces, it's king, kings.
Looks like they're going to run it twice.
But queens are hot. The queens are hot.
T1000 does have the clubs covered. Backdoor flush.
And yeesh.
5.
Some chop outs now.
One.
Oh, no. Sorry.
First one goes to
Look
driver.
like a chop.
It looks very close to a straight.
Queens are
A
hot.
queen right in the window for T1000.
No, they're hot. Yeah. Queens and tens are hot.
And 10?
Yeah.
There we go.
Really does.
And it's over. They're going to chop that one up.
Lose my nit button though. I'll take that.
Got there the hard way.
That's true.
Win.
Only button for John.
At least you got something out of it. Hey, John, remind us the story about how you got your sweater. Was it a friend? Or a guy that...
No, it was a guy at a tournament here.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just like, it was cool. Yeah.
Oh, so just a local guy who...
No, he's
his brand?
I think he works in Dallas. Like,
I like it.
TCH something.
Got it, yeah.
I forgot his name, but yeah. Hope he's watching. Repping your
Yeah, that's cool.
good sweatshirt.
Yeah.
50's on action.
Pierre's about to remix the idea. I don't know if you heard.
Switch a couple of letters around.
He was gonna remix the idea to Cuck Life.
Cuck life. It says stuck for life.
Oh, stuck for
You
life.
ain't cucked for life, I guess.
Cuck for life is
Because
something like that.
that's what Pierre saw when he looked at your sweater.
Yeah.
150.
John is not the one doing the cucking. He's
T1000 with the ladies.
the cuckosaur.
God, there's so many terminology now.
That last hand, since
Learn every week.
the first hand determined the knit button, driver was able to get rid of his knit button that last hand. Dennis says Jwin looks like a pumpkin spice latte with the shirt on. See, that's more fun. We can take that one. Michael O'Shea, tips are entirely determined by the players.
Look at me, Bo.
The amount, if, when, all determined by the players. T1000's been in the blender a lot today. It's got the ladies. 4-bet from Stache with ace queen.
Where's 24?
All right.
I can imagine Skull Mike going, JC doing inventory on his chips.
Back to Stache, facing a 5-bet. Gonna lay it down.
You call my jam? I was gonna rip it in.
And T1000
Thought he was weak. I thought the 1,000 more would.
does not show. He does not show.
Let's go, guys. We did it. We did it.
I thought he wasn't gonna show.
You got one too, man. Come here. All right, another round. Another round of tequila, boys.
That was all good, though.
It's the small things in life.
Hey, it's the small thing.
You're right. You're right. A quick grabbing from Kevin. Good job. Good job, Kevin.
Kevin knows the drill.
Let's check out the agony
Kevin did the online flight.
of not showing to get rid of your knit button. Look at T1000. The agony.
I felt it coming. As soon as he did the peel, I was like,
I'm not sure if I should.
fuck for sure.
Oh, I was.
So if you don't show, folks, you keep your knit button.
Anybody need a time?
Big mistake.
I have tens.
Oh,
I still have to worry about all three of you guys? Oh,
yeah, it's
hard.
I had a good hand.
I'm good.
Just keep
Dear
waiting
God.
for it. It's fine. Don't come.
I had a good hand.
75. Thank you.
350.
8 gold.
Oh, sorry. 250. 250. Sure. I thought there was. I don't know. I got confused. My bad.
Did you get this?
I got you.
Sorry.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
Take it. I might forget to show.
It's not even worth it. Oh, Lord.
So you're gonna snap me?
How
I
good,
had a good hand.
how good would it have been? 2 big cards?
I had a good hand.
Ish?
You have an ace? Oh, you're dominating me. I was gonna shove the light.
I might should have just called and seen the flop.
DJ, we don't know the ages of all the players, but we can guarantee that
I should have called.
it will be Gig'em Gage, who's still in college,
There's only a dime more.
at the at Texas A&M University. He's in
Rip it. Fuck it.
seat 5
Queens are hot.
right there.
I know.
Probably the youngest.
Really?
But everyone's over 21. You got to be 21 years old. That's it to be a member here at the lodge.
Minutes and I gotta walk.
Be 21, fill out a form, show your ID, and you're a member. You pay either a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee.
Probably bad fold.
Then you can come play cash games, $11 an hour. There is no rake, so it's a tremendous value.
Are you not anymore?
Considering there's no money being taken off the table.
You have a lot.
You pay your fee at the end, go to the front desk, say, hey, I'm leaving for the day. How much do I owe? They'll tell you, you pay. That's how it works here at the lodge. Tournaments a little different. You don't pay an hourly rate for tournaments.
That's what I tell my
You just pay the buy-in amount, whatever that tournament buy-in is.
Mom,
and you're
I
in.
did great.
Who's crying?
Who's crying?
Yeah, you're crying.
Are you crying? She's listening, or is she? Okay, got it.
Are you okay, honey? Yeah, Mom, I'm fine.
6 raises, 600.
It is good tequila.
How would you react if, like, one day she goes, so, son, I've been researching that hand, and what you should have done was, like,
Showing your 2 cards.
Pierre with Big Slick.
It's 4-betting time.
15.
1,500.
That's right, driver.
I tried.
That's right, stuck life.
True.
Michael O'Shea, there's no rake because it's not something that Texas would allow.
Tequila, man.
I'm warmed
It's,
up.
So the poker clubs in Texas are more social clubs. You become a member.
Friends' heads off.
Then think of the country club model.
There's no fun.
You join a club,
Unless.
But there wouldn't be anything wrong with
and
it.
you take part of
A hand job's not fucking, right?
poker that way.
That's
And there definitely has not been any fun.
That's a warm up.
Oh God, this reminds me of the what was it?
The Thursday night, the Thursday conversation at the table 17.
Yeah, what was it?
That was
Bring it up.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not gonna bring it up.
What was it?
way more than this.
The Megan Fox versus
Hulk Hogan?
Man, that bottle's
Bunch of
close to the
liars.
edge, is it not? Is it
That's
not?
all I remember. A bunch of like.
It only scares me. I mean, the more drunk they get, the less self-aware that bottle's hitting the floor. Could have a problem. King, queen off, bow, on the button. 3 bets, 700.
Accepted it. You just gotta accept it. When you muck in the mix, you're like, all right, it's my time.
Come to terms with it.
And it sounds like one you wanted to show.
No, I mean, I was inviting you.
Names on this.
All right.
He was nutted.
Jwin with the pocket pair.
Kings. Big brains here.
Ace King is Ace King.
Facing the $700 3-bet.
No, Ace King is doesn't play like that. He rips.
I might just call if I shove.
And lays it down.
If you shove, we're both falling.
And we both had aces, so it was not coming.
Skull Mike, how do people get on this live stream?
Multiple different ways to get on the stream, but you got to get in contact with me first. I prefer social media at SkullMikePoker, or you can hit me up directly via email. SkullMike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Looking for entertaining participants. People with a little bit of a personality, a social media following, ideally. And don't be a nit. And don't no-show. Like today, we had a no-show. I received an email about 2 hours before the show apologizing that they can't make it and they hope to be on at a later date. They're never getting on again.
Yeah, that's
Dead.
not good.
Dead to me.
I mean, obviously things come up in life.
I've heard all the excuses already.
But to call same day within hours of, because the problem is we've got a show to put on. So the more notice you can give, more appreciative it is. Bottom pair here for T1000.
That's 250.
Yeah, you canceled days early. That's fine. Things happen. 2 hours before. I mean, give me a break. Check mark for T1000. Pair of 9s. That's his opponent drawing dead. It's pretty funny. Stache is the one firing. Why? Because both players have their knit buttons.
Two bets 800.
T1000 makes the call. Stache only with 1900 behind. Likely to send it all in, drawing dead, no matter what the river is. Neither of these guys like to give up. T1000 will check. Can't really block bet against a man with 1900. Pretty difficult, although if he's thinking about doing something, he checks. And if you're Stache, it's all of it or waving the white flag, and this man does not like to surrender, so likely to send every little chip in.
And he does all in for Stache.
And we're going to be here a while, as T1000 is going to be in the tank.
1890?
1890, yes.
And he hates to fold. Does have a club in his hand, so blocking. He makes the call, and doesn't take too much time there. Nice pick off.
Nice call.
From the T1000, who started this stream stuck.
Yeah. Shit.
Similar to Freddie yesterday, and then Freddie rose to the top.
Blocked that.
That tequila's good. I feel like the 2023 version of the knit buttons on is like equivalent to like the 2019 version of I got a suited hand, or it's suited. You know, suited, have to call.
Got to.
He has a button, have to call.
You know, JC knows I'm going to float the flop with Jack 7. 2K.
You're the button.
You're 10. You're 10. I think this is you.
Gambling stack.
Huh?
It's a gambling stack.
Yeah. And just strategy, you know.
No, I 100%.
Big strategy guy.
I think it's like the. I think y'all are gonna like write a collective like group study knit game solver, and that's gonna be like one of the things is like stack depth to rebuy whenever you get.
The other one says on Ace Queen 9 Rainbow you call
Yeah. Mix it. Mix his call and raise.
Heads up.
Rhett, how long are you here for?
I go back on Monday.
You're leaving Monday.
Yeah,
Okay,
I got
cool.
down on Wednesday.
Gotcha.
You go back
Oh,
where?
cool. Yeah.
Alberta, Canada.
Yeah. How's the poker scene? Like I know in certain parts of Canada it's cool, but how's it?
It's pretty good. It's it's not as big as it is here, obviously. Like the room that I play in on a good day, like during the day you might get up to 8 games, but by 10 o'clock at night you're down to 4.
Yeah.
And that's on a weekend.
Yeah, some of like the employee type workers, they go home to sleep or whatever. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and you just don't have the player pool.
Yeah,
like
got
here,
it.
I played here
No queen.
2 nights ago, and you had like 20 tables or whatever going,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's still good though. Like
Yeah.
games are pretty decent.
But you guys have some options for online, right?
Some what?
Some options for online,
Yeah.
GG, WPT,
Yeah,
or in certain parts of Canada anyway. I don't.
I think it's most of the countries like pretty
basically we're out
the
there,
same,
but
except for
then you turn-
Ontario is
when did you
different gambling
reverse
laws. I know.
Yeah. More strict or
More strict.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because when I log into my accounts, I have to prove that I'm from Canada but not Ontario.
yeah. I tried to weasel my way into WPT. It didn't work. you watch Brad and Rampage play online. Somehow they were able to play.
What do you think of Justin Trudeau?
Oh, that's a fun question. Yeah.
King Queen
Not
suited
very
for
highly.
Gage.
Is that you, or like
Not a fan.
is that like consensus for the country?
He's starting to lose.
His numbers are declining pretty rapidly. I'm
He was
not a,
super popular coming in. Young politician,
Hey,
good-looking guy.
Any young,
speaks well.
attractive
Rhett,
politician is going to be
talking
popular.
about Canadian politics, doesn't even know that. Oh, he does know. He's got aces.
Fidel Castro.
We're talking about Canadian politics, Rick. Thank you, Pierre.
Look it up.
Look at him.
Look it
I'm
up.
not going to say the pictures aren't convincing, but
Okay.
Gage in trouble.
Well, you're looking at the
It
wrong
sounds pretty
picture.
wild
You're
when
looking
you
at the
say
wrong
it.
picture.
No, his mom was fucking around with Fidel Castro. Yeah.
Trudeau.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
This is Trudeau and Castro, huh?
Mrs. Trudeau. and
Yeah.
Castro, yeah.
Wow.
And then he
Pretty
looked
hot.
awfully like him.
Gage with the suited Broadway cards
Is that
facing
the porn category?
the 3-bet.
Yeah.
Politician mom.
Mass murderer, mob leader, slash.
He's going to lay it down.
Good play down.
Rhett shows. Rhett knows the rules. Stream rookie. He knows you have to show
Canada.
to get rid of your knit button.
No, he's where I'm from. He's not particularly popular. Alberta's
City
the more
center, city
conservative part of the country, so
Got it. Yeah.
yeah. But
Um,
obviously, people like him because he keeps winning.
yeah.
I heard that they're trying to pass a bill to have a very strict where they stream in the country, what you're allowed to listen to. Like,
So
Joe Rogan was saying that he might get banned in Canada.
I'm
Who's
hoping
right?
it folds around.
Rogan. Joe Rogan.
Oh yeah, so they passed a bill.
Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, you can't badmouth Canada.
No,
right?
they have some wild laws there.
Yeah, it's kind of like
They arrest you for a Facebook post.
like yeah.
From aces to
Very
kings.
social.
The very next hand.
Yeah.
I don't think you can bash the government on podcasts in Canada.
Neither in China.
This is so ridiculous. I mean, that's,
No action on back-to-back hands for Rhett.
So forgive me. How long is he in his position for?
So when you get elected, it's a 4-year term, but they can call elections earlier.
Wow. Yeah.
So I think he.
But it's hard to be that unpopular to where the company, the country's just like, oh, let's call for a
But
vote.
he can call for an election as well.
Oh,
Like,
whoa.
yeah, he was, after he got elected last time, I think he called an election after like 2.5 years or something. Like the government can call.
Yeah.
wait, why?
Yeah.
For what purpose?
So if they're at a point where they think they have a better chance of winning, like they're more popular or something,
Oh, I see.
Another pocket pair for
they
Rhett.
use it to their advantage.
Got it.
So his last election.
And here comes Stache with the crabs. All in for 1505 as we interrupt Canadian civics lesson.
That's kind of that.
Cupcake with the 1999 super chat. Nice action on that King FML. Cupcake, you're self-aware, and that's what makes you a good guy. You know you screwed up that day. You know we'll never let you live it down.
We appreciate Super Chat, though.
And we appreciate the hell out of super
You don't know
chats.
Gage that well. Just let it go.
You're a good man.
Well, it doubles, right? If you lose it 2 times in a row. So now we're
Rhett might give him some action. It's going to be pretty pissed off when he sees that it's 3s greater than 2s.
Shouldn't even be thinking about this hand.
Look at this guy's shirt.
Best case we're flipping.
You got deuces?
I know he's got deuces. Stache celebrates.
Oh,
Makes the call.
Wow.
Oh, I'm going to put the money in.
Oh my God, what value?
We can do it twice if you want, but once is fine. It's small pot, but whatever you want. I don't care.
Yeah, let's go twice.
They're going to run it twice.
A pair board would be disastrous.
That's so funny.
So the second board will be your card, by the way.
Yeah, that's me right there out of 6. What am I doing? Second what? Is it a second board? Or is
If
it
he
like
wins the
after
first
thing?
board,
Right, if I win.
Okay,
If I
gotcha.
win.
is that true?
First board counts as net game.
So this
It would
board
do
will
the
be
next.
So he loses.
Should we
next
wait?
hand.
hand,
Okay.
next hand.
Okay, we'll just wait. It's all.
First one goes to Stache.
ace.
At least one time for the
It's nice to get rid of the
Ooh, good call, good call, good call, good call.
Max Payne.
Well, no, it doesn't count.
Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not.
He dodged.
That's the next hand, yeah.
So Stache will scoop it with the crabs. Nice little $3,100 pot. And I believe the knit game is over. Gage loses
All right.
the knit game again.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bash your country.
We see the cumulative
That's okay.
winnings.
I
Bo
know
up
that's what I do. It's all
7,500.
good.
Pierre, Jwin, and Rhett in the green.
Because if I ever need to flee America, I need to know where to go.
Stache and Driver throwing the party down 3,400 and 3,500 respectively. And Gig'em Gage loses the knit game again. I believe they're going to find out how much Gig'em Gage owes on this next flop.
8,000, pardon me.
Oh. Relax,
I
buddy.
didn't see that pink chip.
He's going after JT. He looked at his stack and he's like,
He's been going after me for 4 years. No, I haven't been here that long.
50,000.
I go after everyone.
I know. Everyone with chips. Everyone with chips.
We played some fun ones yesterday.
Just let it go, you know? You got a 9. Just let it go.
That was the plan the whole time.
Got club and everything. Disgusting.
I even looked back. I was like, oh, I don't need a bluff.
oh my God. I'm at Nick game, by the way.
Nuts. What?
What the hell?
I'm just good, guys. I'm just winning my flips. I can keep it red.
What the
loses
hell?
twice,
$10? $10?
He loses back-to-back
Measly-
Nick games and loses $40.
We're risking tens of thousands of dollars not to lose the Nick game, and you have to pay out $80.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Nick game, by the way. Nick game.
Good. Yeah.
It was all black.
Yes.
So the middle card was an ace on the flop. That means Gage, who lost the last knit game, will pay $10 to every player based on the ace.
No, I know.
Ace would be 10, deuce would be 20.
Right. They should be high. 11, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I literally could not. I guess I could have called it off
Thank
with
you.
ace-6 off. I should have done that.
Good G.
On
Okay.
the
Go! Let's go, Rhett.
Probably not a good play.
Thank you.
Get in there, Rhett.
Oh,
Oh, no!
that's okay.
And a bottle of 1942 has been torched.
Jay took a third of the bottle.
Thank you.
Oh, sweet gold.
I'm kidding.
It's really nice of you to give him an eighth of an ounce.
Should we up the ante, the unit?
I just think we should make ace worth 11 at least.
Or just go to 20.
Sarah Grodick
20. I mean, we're playing.
getting a little spicy there,
Let's do $20 units.
saying she thinks Jwin came to the stream straight from a Cheetos orgy.
Is 20
Your math is right on again.
That's essentially double.
That's double, guys.
I'm sharp.
I think it helps the short jacks too much.
Okay, so keep it at
Can we agree on
Keep it
it?
at
real
10.
quick? Keep it at 10 or 20?
I mean, if anything, make the ace
I
worth
just think
10.
I
ace
prefer
worth 10 or
connect,
11.
because I put away
That's all.
700 for the knit game because I don't want to go full more cash.
Okay, $10 aces,
Aces 80.
10.
I don't have to zell somebody.
Ace is just a face card?
Yeah.
Sure.
So the
Are you
minimum
okay
is
with changing
20.
just ace to face
Okay,
card?
so ace to face
Yeah.
card. Yeah.
Okay.
Aces in
It's
the
a very
back.
small change. I just feel like throwing $10
Ace of spades
around
is ace of spades is 20.
And we could just go back to, we can do 75.
Well, I don't know if you
and
heard
do
Pierre,
75.
but
Okay.
Come on,
Double.
one card. Ace of spades is 20.
Yeah, y'all okay? Well, I don't want to be the...
I'll never
It's
say
one
no.
card.
I know, I just don't want to be the
What
guy
if-
that's like pressure. I think ace of spades being 20 is very reasonable.
What are the odds? Let me think. Beep, 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 beep. 1 in 52. It's doable.
Are we agreeing to that? Because it's, are we agreeing?
If
Ace
Pierre
of
wants to
spades?
remember it, yeah.
So all
Ace of
aces,
spades is
aces
20.
are 10,
One
ace of
fucking
spades is
card.
20.
Yeah, fine. You're the governor.
I'm the
You have to
governor.
enforce.
What is the ace of
Justin
spades?
Justin.
So what are we running to if Mario goes to shit? Where are we going?
We're running.
What are you talking about?
We're going.
Not even an option.
5 bet 600.
We're going to. I don't know. It's a good question. Shit. Not many places to run to. Czech Republic. It's a good country.
How's poker over there?
Solid.
No, the women are
Blast,
hot, but-
Blast is playing there.
Solid.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah. It's like 8 blasts in that Jwin. Czech is fire.
Yeah. I've been to Czech Republic once. I don't remember what I did though. Yeah.
I remember what you did.
I went with my in-laws. Or at that time, my girlfriend's parents. But
Yeah.
yeah, they pay for all my vacations.
That's all of it, right?
2,500.
Okay,
All in here.
You been in Czech?
not-
You been in Europe?
Whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, not Czech.
twice?
You've been in Czech?
I have a 7.
Wow.
7?
Dude, honestly.
Feel like
All right, one of two things has to happen.
Gage with the heart draw.
Good in.
All in here. 69.55
50-50 split.
on hand number 52.
55, 35?
I can propose.
7? Yeah. Loose.
Gage needs some help here.
Right?
A queen or heart does not come.
Oh, that was good flop.
The nickname strikes again.
Running it twice. There's a queen.
Queens are hot.
Queens are hot. Not worth it, though. I can still lose the Nik game. Good in.
I think it's worth it.
So that'll be another chop.
Any hand you play, you don't lose chips, is worth it.
Bo, anybody throw you a bachelor party?
He's already married.
Well, I haven't done an actual.
There we go. Bro, I'm going somewhere with this conversation.
Yeah, this is for Jwin. This is not.
Yeah, this is not for you.
It's not about you, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to think about the greater good here.
Yeah, I haven't done the actual wedding. I think you know it, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
The thing is,
So you haven't had a bachelor party is really what I care about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Rhett
I registered
gets rid of his nit button because he won the first hand of that double board.
like next year or something.
Okay.
I don't know. It'll
But,
be
so, in other words, you
Yet
need a
another
bachelor
nit
party.
game.
Like,
yeah.
These players love the nit game. Makes you do things that normally you may not want to.
you become a husband and a dad, it's like frequency goes way down, so you got to make it worth it, you know. I get one bachelor party a year, so if you want me there, we got to start planning.
All right.
You guys know where you want to get married?
Taiwan.
Is that where like, most friends and family are? Definitely family.
She's the only daughter, only child.
Okay, so it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Also, my parents or my family lives in South Korea. They can just fly over there, which will take like 2 hours.
Stache races with 10-3.
If you guys
T1000 and Rhett come along.
Either language or both?
Probably
Or
both.
none? Both, okay.
they don't want to speak
Cool,
to
man.
your grandparents.
Yeah, that's a good combination.
Final table Kev gives us the flop.
I would imagine.
So hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to take
T1000 in the lead here with his
So
ace.
your wife Taiwanese? You say your wife's Taiwanese?
Yeah.
I always forget you're from
Korea.
yeah,
Yeah.
another country. I always think you're from.
You know, for Korean, you don't tilt much.
Yeah. I try
You
not
raised
to.
in Korea?
Yeah, I was born and raised in Korea.
Wow, that's awesome.
I try not to show.
All of my Korean
all that-
friends are extremely emotional.
There's the 9 for T1000.
Korean doctor.
Yeah, Koreans are very known for temper. And
Was ahead, now he's
That's what I heard about the
even
girls.
further ahead.
Very passionate.
I dated a Korean for 4 years in college. She was very abusive.
I bet.
I didn't realize at the time, but afterward, I'm like, holy shit, I'm a victim of abuse. I wanted to say a joke, but my wife might be watching.
She's not. Let's be honest. She's not watching. She's not watching. Her boyfriend's not.
I'd rather not. I'd rather.
Well, my girlfriend too, and
I'd rather
no
not
way
say
she's
anything
watching.
after this.
Feel safe.
This is table 17 is safe.
Yeah, you're right. That's when the shit goes down. I will say.
See, I like to learn from Pierre's mistakes, you know.
Good.
Don't say things you don't want to live on the internet forever.
That's true. Do you get to speak Korean at all? Oh, I have Korean friends here, yeah.
Yeah, I play soccer
Stache,
every Friday.
always putting pressure.
Most
Not
of your
that much,
folk is
yeah.
English.
Got 10 high here. T1000
Do you work with any of
with
the
third
Koreans?
pair.
Yeah, there are a lot of Koreans.
My roommate, so my first house was on Palmer Lane, and I used to have a roommate, and he was an engineer at Samsung.
Right.
Occasionally he would introduce me to his Korean workers, but from the looks of it, he was like very ingrained in Korean culture, especially when his like superiors from Korea came over.
Yeah.
Probably paying you.
T1000 says probably paying you.
No, for UT.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I went to school in Dallas and then moved to UT, for UT.
How do you like your unit, like your boss, your coworkers, and all that?
It's okay. I was hoping I wouldn't work for a Korean company, but
T1000 has spent about 25 minutes of today's stream in the blender.
It's collecting brand experience.
Maybe we should sell a sponsor for
most of my 20s.
the blender moments.
I'm always gonna give.
yeah.
Makes the call. Good call from T1000.
Boy.
Shows the winning hand and gets rid of his knit button.
Sticky, sticky.
Okay.
Folks, coming just in a few weeks, the Winter Holiday Classic. This is right after Thanksgiving.
Really?
November 26th through December the 3rd, the main event, $500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in
Here's the old team.
The cool thing about
during the Winter Classic. In addition to
where you want, you know?
Right. Yeah.
the $500,000 main event, we have several other tournaments. Check out our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or check Poker Atlas
Any
for more information.
Nothing at the room.
Phoenix, San Jose.
You say Phoenix?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Oregon.
yeah.
I have some
Fast
close
growing
friends in
city.
Phoenix,
I mean, you might die when you walk outside.
yeah. Yeah, probably.
Are you moving out?
Maybe. Not sure
come
yet.
on, man. How are we getting
Of Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not
What?
Sure yet.
Damn.
Why?
Been here for too long. Need some change in my life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You gonna stick with Samsung?
We'll see about that too.
See.
I feel like Austin is such a small city.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
For how many people are
Like,
here?
right.
Yeah.
It's
oversaturated.
being constructed
Yeah.
like a big city, but it's not. It's not meant to be a big city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stache and Bo, both with the flush draw.
You gonna stay in America or are you gonna go?
Two clubs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think you said
As Gage is trying to have a conversation with Bo. Bo's in a hand, Gage.
Out there.
Let him play.
I don't know.
Stache picks up the open ender to go along with his flush draw. Both players with their knit button.
Where would you go if you had a chance? If you had to leave Austin, what city would you consider? Would you ever consider Cali?
probably Florida.
Oh yeah.
Anthony King, we will probably be filming that, streaming the final table for the main event.
Go see people that play good poker.
I would say that's a pretty darn good possibility. 9 on the
Maybe
river gives Stache the straight.
I want to take a
It's expensive though, isn't
2
it?
weeks. I don't know. I don't think so. There's no way Arizona is more expensive than we are in Austin. No, zero chance.
Like
Zero.
maybe Colorado is expensive. I'm getting confused with Colorado. Colorado, I meant to say.
Denver specifically.
Denver,
might be. Yeah.
Yeah, Colorado.
Ooh.
I'd club too.
Oh my god.
I like the mountains, so
After.
Yeah.
that would be a place to go.
Have you ever done
Check raise
the
return.
so like the
I don't know if it's smarter.
Utah, Arizona, all the mountains like the Grand Canyon?
I've been in the national parks around there.
Yeah.
Been Zion,
Yeah. Oh,
Those
Antelope,
places are
all
pretty
that,
cool.
Kern Canyon.
that's,
Even like Estes
I would love to do that
that-
whole thing again.
Parks and stuff like that? Estes Parks?
No, I don't think I've been there.
I've been there.
That's the Sparks?
Yeah, it's
It was
pretty
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really pretty.
Oh, that part of the country is amazing.
It's where The Shining.
I'll do one.
I'm gonna add on 5 more cups.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. I think they did filming there for The Shining.
What's it called?
Estes Park. It's beautiful hiking.
Never been.
I did a hiking trip there.
Is it in Arizona, is it?
It's in Colorado.
Colorado, okay.
We'll raise this to 250.
I've been to a lot of like national parks around the U.S. Did that a lot as a kid.
You say you've been to a lot? Yeah, it's so great. I mean, it's
Park's
the
good.
best in the
Yellowstone
world.
is really cool. Like animals like really cool at Yellowstone.
Yeah.
It's like the best.
6 raised to 600.
Did I go to Yellowstone?
7, right?
I think I've been to Yellowstone.
You go to Yosemite was really cool.
Yosemite is amazing.
Pierre talking national parks and picks up Ace Queen suited.
Have you seen that Free Solo movie?
Yeah.
That's live.
My palms and my feet sweat when I watch that
that's
movie.
just
It's just
terrifying.
like, yeah, it's
And
so
I remember,
scary.
like, because you can drive through the whole park and stuff, and you can see like the wall, and it's like you just like looks like ants.
Yoda checks in the chat. How you doing, Yoda?
Alex Honnold.
Yeah.
Pierre is going to 4-bet
Take that.
and take down the pot.
That on the
Get rid of his knit button.
I hate it.
Knit game number 3. As Yoda comes in the chat, and VW Bug want to thank our 2 great moderators. Remember, no stream tomorrow. Enjoy the day, folks. We will be back Wednesday for a
Really, really bad.
special episode of the Lodge live stream. On Wednesdays, we're going to try to mix in some lower stakes for pretty much anybody who ever wanted to play on the stream could get a chance for our Lodge members. It's a $300 to $500 cap.
The outdoors.
500 cap.
There's nice areas.
Minimum 300.
In Portland.
It's a 1-3 game. That'll be on Wednesday. I believe Yoda might be playing on Wednesday. And rumor has it that Slick Rick might be playing
I think
on Wednesday.
Alaska? I want to go.
Tune in
Least favorite or most?
to find out.
Your least favorite or most favorite?
Most favorite. Like, we went to. I've been like Alaska like 3 times. So I
What
feel
time
like,
of the year are you in? Summer?
Summer. Yeah, I've never been in the winter.
Right?
We went to like Denali though, and that was like so like great. And also, but we got really lucky too. Like we were talking to like people who like work there and stuff, and they're saying that like it never like.
Rumor has it Yoda is going to adopt
no cloud coverage, and you
the Texas Mike playing style
While we were there, it was like a full.
and incorporate it into the 1-3 game.
I want to go.
Bo with the pocket 10s will get it done. Get rid of his knit button.
Used to live there.
Has anyone been to the Gorge in Washington?
What is that?
It's a natural amphitheater. So it's yeah, it looks insane. They do.
Still treating that bad boy?
They do like music shows. Sometimes they'll do comedy, but like a lot of raves and electronic music shows.
It's like the name of the area, right?
It's outdoors and it's this huge.
That's the name of the mountain, right? No?
Maybe
I've
heard it. I think it's called the Gorge.
The best place on earth, and we should all go and book a reservation. It's Havasu Falls in the Grand Canyon. You ever heard of that? Havasu Falls? Havasu Pai? It's in the Grand Canyon, inside the Grand Canyon.
Okay.
And it's like
No idea. So I visited the Grand Canyon.
it's
I just
insane.
don't know.
It's this pocket of like.
Robert Yost, you got that right. Slick Rick is no knit.
I mean, it's really hard to get reservations to camp there, but it's like I think it's.
Oh, you camp
Brian?
tonight, too.
Yeah.
We're going to have a list on Poker Atlas.
It's amazing.
I believe it's already up. If you're interested in playing, got your name on the list. It's not a guarantee that you will play or that it'll go in order, but once your name is on the list, Skull Mike will be able to at least see that you're interested in playing on a Wednesday.
Got it.
Yeah, they're killing me light fires.
You cannot do fire?
And he will get in touch with you.
You can be your stove, but you can bring dry freeze food and
Okay.
stove it out.
Heat up stuff?
It's
Okay.
incredible.
Yeah.
It's incredible. You jump from out of the falls.
Yep.
If I show you photos, it'd be good. Well, I think I think it's booked for like years. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like it's easier now. Yeah, we can. I think you can always find a way for sure.
I don't know.
But it's like a 10-mile hike down.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm loaded.
It's incredible. If you like
10 miles?
Yeah.
There was a week this year that I walked 10 miles. I'm sure we can do that.
There's a week this
How long did
year.
it take? A week.
With
Come on, man, listen. A week.
10 miles with gear, though. You have to bring.
Oh my
back.
God, I might need a month.
But you can pay, if you're a pussy, you can pay the mules. Yeah, that mules.
Red gonna fire out here with Jack high and a flush draw.
We shouldn't talk about your girlfriend like that, bro.
Helicopter? Or mule?
And it's gonna get it done. Rhett already without his knit button, so he doesn't have to show, and he won't.
No, we should look into it. It's incredible.
I would love to. I'll go to it after this.
Yeah, Brian, if you are coming from out of town, make sure you let Skull know that. Let him know what days you're planning to be in town.
Yeah, they cut the AC.
Wednesday stream will go.
That makes the water like.
Players should arrive by 2:15, probably cards in the air by 2:30, and the stream will start at 3. Go about 4.5 hours.
I'll look it up.
So if you do plan to play, those are the time frames that you would need to be here at the lodge.
Oh, you might lose
From
3 times
about
in a row.
2:15
That's the first time in the history of lodge poker.
till about 7:30.
It's pretty fucking hard to do.
3 raises to 154 folds. 5 calls. Heads up.
Why you say turkey?
And since I've got down here, everyone's been telling me how to do
I don't know.
Who said you said that?
Yeah, I don't know why. Good hair replay, I don't even know why.
Yeah, well.
I mean, I'm sure
My head's
turkey's
not
great.
working that. No, I know. I don't know why I said that. I'm out of it.
Got back up to like 70. It was in the 50s for a while.
3 checks, 5 checks. You're gonna have to speak Celsius then.
I tried to like get a rough idea in my head.
It's over to Jwin. Jwin with kings and 5s. Gage with the aces and 5s and the check mark. But it's Jwin going to fire out there. Just 150.
Yeah, 32 is 0.
There's the call from Gage, and Gage is going to show the hand and get rid of his knit button.
5 calls.
Yeah, if you missed last night's stream, folks, do yourself a favor.
All right.
Tonight, tomorrow,
All right.
maybe tomorrow when you'd normally be watching this stream, rewatch the stream from last night. It was quite fun.
Heads up.
We're dangerously close to 150,000 subscribers. Remember way back at the beginning of the year when we had about 85,000 subscribers, I said, hey, folks, if we could get to 150,000, I'll jump out of an airplane. Well, that was I didn't think we'd get here that quick. Well, we're about less than 200 away from getting 250,000. We will have the jump out of the airplane in the springtime.
Nice walk.
Springtime.
7 raises to 300.
Skydiving.
63.
We're in the limp Jim's ass so bad.
I call, I check 9, I'm good.
6 checks.
400.
7 bets.
Driver just with 9 high. Tough to call. And he will lay it
There's one way to,
down.
to beat people that don't fold. You just don't bluff them as much.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Had a combo draw, backdoor.
But then they might know that, so you just
I know, so I buff more.
more because it's a leveling game.
Yeah. Because he knows that I'm going to stop bluffing.
That's how I see what you did.
Yeah, so I need to bluff a lot more. Because eventually I'll break him. Like eventually he's like,
He can't be bluffing.
I didn't even see my hand.
break his will.
Yeah, something fishy there if you don't raise.
I mean, one of them was pretty reasonable. One of them was outlandish, but you know.
Which one? I'm just curious.
Where your brain's at.
Was it a mystery? Yo, the Jack 7 is fucking standard as shit.
Oh, yeah, that's standard.
Combo draw. 10 of diamonds on the turn and just fucking get it all in good.
Just watch. Just watch how it's done.
All right,
Watch.
okay. Teach me.
200. That was awfully fast.
Feeling himself. Go, fuck him up.
He's showing you the way.
Fuck him up.
Just
Fuck him up. I'm gonna get him eventually.
T1000 with a gut shot and a couple overs.
More times win a $1,500 pot.
Pierre with a pair. The gut shot would give Pierre 2 pair and T1000 the straight if a 10 came.
You win. That's how it's done, boys.
Fuck you.
I make the perfect check raise on the flop, and he just.
I almost pulled it the turn, too. I was like, oh, shit.
How can you fold with that turn? It's fucking best turn of the deck.
Oh my god, a 10. Where's the 10?
Cheryl Spencer checking in. She said she's playing the ladies tournament at the lodge, watching the live stream.
You really showed me.
In the old room. What old room?
Oh my God.
That was terrifying.
The old room is being demolished right now, being renovated.
This ass shouldn't be in this hand. Fuck me.
Oh man.
I want to see a little 3-bet on the flop.
Pow. From what I was
You know you're
understood.
gonna turn a pair. You just.
Yeah.
Yeah, his hand was too good to. Yeah.
Perfect value raise on the flop.
Still in the nit game. Jwin with the 8-6 here.
Unbelievable. Raises to 150. Players.
Yeah, there you go, Cheryl. Champions room, not the old room. I don't think there's anything in the old room right now anymore. Renovations have started. They're getting things ready. Table got quiet here on this Saturday afternoon. Thought with the added tequila, things would start getting louder.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play a lot of streams, but 18.
Matty J checks in the chat. His real name is Clarence.
Oh.
Look at you.
No, it's usually just.
You should apologize.
Four dealers.
You should apologize.
He doesn't watch the stream.
You should apologize. No, she said she dealt to him.
Wow. I mean, obviously, Lisa has dealt to me before. I just didn't remember on the stream.
It's okay. You should apologize.
Sorry, Lisa.
Looks like final table Kev is going to, this might be his last hand as OG Lisa comes into the studio. Rhett will fold.
Oh, wow.
Jwin gets out of the way.
Don't forget to show.
Baby.
Show what? The nuts?
You don't forget to show.
Already good.
After everyone.
So we're going to have a change of dealers. While we do that, let's hear one more time from Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
You saw all those smiling faces on the Lodge cam there. Well, we were running the Upswing spot. Check out Upswing Poker to help your poker game.
Tequila's growing on me.
That's what it does.
Good, man. If you had like a fresh orange and you just squeeze a little bit of citrus juice in it.
Orange, really? Just not the juice. Just
no, the fruit. You just like take a wedge, squeeze a little bit.
Juice.
Like,
okay.
Yeah.
Just a few drops.
I mean, if you know.
Good luck.
Need help.
If it's not convenient. Oh, my
Hey,
God.
queen off. He loves that hand. Queens are
We
hot.
can make a highlight video of JC and Ace Queen.
Five. That's a scoop right
You
there.
should be Ace Queen next year for Halloween.
I'm supposed to have Ace King every time.
Well, I'm going to call every time.
Chips.
Dude, don't do that. He's doing the pro move.
Hey, you gotta keep it over.
2 5s are going to come out.
Jay's
Six on
queen.
the third for sure.
Jay's queen.
Jace Queen.
Ooh.
How about?
Careful board. What the hell?
Sum it up.
The 5 for Driver.
Out of there.
Oh, you lose any game.
And Driver gets rid of his knit button.
That was
Diamonds.
He did the pro move.
Second board.
He did the pro move again. He was already
Now he picks up a diamond draw. Looking for a diamond or a 5.
You over here either, so I can't see this unbelievable.
Oh my God.
They're going to chop it up, but Driver does get rid of his knit button.
That's a 6.
Here, take those back.
That's a dirty
Pure
shot.
poetry. Why Jwin losing the Nik? What's that? We got him.
What do you got?
Yeah. I mean,
Almost a streaky.
Almost, dude. After that flop, after the second flop, I'm
Okay, don't be greedy.
dreaming after that second flop.
All right, Lisa. I need help on the next flop.
I broke it for him already. Sorry.
All right, ace.
I'm just glad we shot.
And Jwin will pay out the knit
We
tax.
didn't agree on ace of spades, right? Ace of
Yeah, we did.
20.
And
no, we say
No.
Yeah,
the amount that Jwin's going to pay is going to be determined on this very next flop that we see.
Aces are 10, but the ace of spades.
The middle card will determine what he pays.
You said it. Ace of
yeah,
spades.
it's
Is
a
what?
space 20.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, and I say 1 in 52. Remember, I made a joke.
Is so? Are you saying it's $20?
No, it's 20.
I know for a fact we said the aces were 10.
20x.
Oh, 20x.
That's what. Do we all agree on that?
Give me 2 face cards right now.
I was pretty sure.
Give him pocket aces and he's
We agreed.
good, right?
No.
There's always a sweat.
So we'll determine together what Jwin is going to pay everybody.
There's no flaw.
All we know is Jwin will be paying everybody something.
Only fair.
We'll survive anything.
I don't know why I answered that question.
Fair. Pretty odd because they're usually more Asian.
Oh my God! Yeah,
I kind of wanted to call just because I had really low cards.
Oh, you get a walk.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
All right, well, if you got a little, well, actually, if it walks, I think it's better.
We all have a low card. No, if you want to fuck.
It's better for me. It's better for me.
No, it's not.
We'll have to wait for the first flop to determine what he pays.
Yeah, 150 to block.
It depends how much you want Jay to get fucked.
No, I know.
Is it worth 150?
I know. It's emotional damage. You have the ace of spades, you're obligated to ship it so we don't see a flop.
True. It can never happen. It's just one card.
No, it's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
That shit doesn't happen to Jay especially.
Especially Jay.
Yeah.
All right, low cards are out. It's never going to happen.
Deuce of diamonds.
No chance.
That's a 10, Jay.
Check. Yikes.
Ridiculous.
And assholes.
So stupid.
You can win the hand.
275.
Right. You're still alive.
Nut flush draw for T1000 raises the 275. Jwin looking for a 6 or a 10, a double gutter here.
Raise.
And he's going to raise with the double gutter to 1,000. T1000 going nowhere. Jwin looking for a 6, 7, 9, or 10. Obviously not a diamond. And it goes check, check. And the check mark for T1000. But Jwin goes all in here.
Fucking got there.
And the quick fold.
Unbelievable. Oh, do I owe you guys money?
100.
That's okay. JC paid for that one.
Jwin pays the nit tax. The middle card was a jack. That $100. So the nit tax has been paid in full.
It's sad, though, if you put it this way.
Yeah.
Like one long session.
No, it's actually really depressing.
And 15
Well, if you say it with that
It never ends.
Extrapolate, and then you like,
Years.
you start extrapolating.
Does that mean he had air? Or, yeah.
What do you think?
God, I should have shut flop.
I would have called.
Oh, you say he had hair.
Air.
I would have called, but I would have had air.
I would have got it in so good then.
I got 9 high. What do you got?
I had bigger flush draw.
Ace queen off.
Clearly.
That's awful.
Check diamonds. Jam anything else.
Not that bad, Jay. I saw him go like this.
I thought that to myself, actually, 2 minutes ago. I was like,
I was doing that when I was down 8,000.
There's the straight for Rhett.
Could be more.
to me, it feels like I'm down.
2 pair for Bo.
I like how as poker players we
With
just
the ace
prize money
kicker.
so much, like one big pot,
Yeah,
just one pot.
one hand.
I just need one big hand.
It's kind of, no, I'm not kidding.
A week late on rent, just tell your landlord, look, I am one hand away to pay rent.
All in here for Rhett.
Just wait.
And there's the call.
Is that a straight?
Yep.
A straight for Rhett on hand number 67.
You're not dead.
Bo looking for a queen
Queens are hot.
or a
Tens are hot too.
10.
Oh, this
That's
is
a
a
double hot.
Legend, yeah.
It's basically a flip.
Basically a flip.
There's the 10.
Oh my god.
And Bo
with the 10 ball.
gets there.
That is.
But it's
30.
facts though. It's like how poker works.
Every session there's a card. Or
There's
two.
a card or two, yeah.
That was pretty dirty.
Yeah.
You doing good.
Poison out. Oh my God.
There's only 2 people I've seen done that before. Phil Ivey and Stache.
I'm good at that. Dude, running it twice, like you have no idea how often.
Not Phil Ivey, Phil Hellmuth.
You have no idea how often I chop pair under pair running twice. Like 98% of the time.
So when you have the underpair?
Yeah. It's sick.
Wow.
It's sick. In the last 6 months, it's
Dead
not,
to a queen or a 10.
So when you cap,
And a 10 comes right off for Bo.
Well, there's also the run good factor. I got to factor in.
it's really
You got the
disgusting.
run good
It's all
multiple.
one big
I've
set.
gotten like, it's so gross.
really?
Like, I've gotten almost everyone, I think, at this table with one of those. It's absolutely
150?
disgusting.
Yeah, that's why I just fold better hands against you. Like,
Right.
can't get stacked unless you
Definitely gonna get there.
I have top, but I know he's going to bink his set on the turn. I'm just going to lay down here.
These 3 players all have an ace in their hand. Bo with the queen to go along with it. But there's a 10 for Rhett.
High variance player, that's what we got. We gotta see fucking Bo's graph.
Rhett now picks up a flush draw to go with his pair of 10s. Wallace Canick checks in from College Station. And there's the flush. But it also brings in Broadway for Bo. So a little payback, back-to-back hands. Bo wins on the river. And hand number 67 and hand number 68. Rhett is going to get there with the nut flush.
4 times last night, so it's okay.
Raise.
I'll definitely fold this.
Bo makes the call with the Broadway.
Oh, wow. All right.
And a little $5,000 pot. So hand number 67 was $9,000. Hand number 68 was $5,000, and they just swapped a little money.
That's the last you got left.
That's all I got left, baby.
Let's
stack me.
Spin it up.
Run it up.
You stack me, you and your chop pros win.
Is Pierre a chap? Okay.
Oh, that's his name?
Huh?
I wouldn't know. The guy that- the troll.
He's trying to rally the.
818 folks watching, 262 likes. Folks, do us a favor.
I'm too fucking.
I know you're having a little fun today. Doesn't cost you a penny to hit that thumbs up, and it helps us out a lot.
Never gonna win.
Oh, you actually did that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
said I
awesome.
did, yeah.
Oh, I feel good. I should have been giving you more action.
Thanks. Thank you.
It could be a fun idea when they do like the fireside chats, because I think we're going to start implementing a little more interviews. Is like they could bookmark some of the funny chat pro comments and then
Have you responded?
Oh,
It's like answer.
dude, that's actually really
They
good.
sit down after a big hand, whether you win
Because,
or
like-
lose, and then they read a few comments to you, like.
Because they're never gonna give you a flattering comment.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be
too nut
absolute
low. It's gonna be needles.
And you can, it's,
The chickadees for Stache.
Maybe like the enter the internet clips. You seen those? Like the
no, what
QQ does that. It's like they like take celebrities and do like answer the internet.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Whenever you like search their name. And
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that. But it's like
the,
answer the chat. You know what I mean?
It was like Twitter says mean things, or reading mean things about me on Twitter.
Yeah. So it's like
that
pretty much
stuff
the same
like
thing.
Yeah, that's so funny to
that.
watch.
There we go. That's the idea.
Yes, you have to read the comment about the hand and
then
how you
you-
played
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the idea, Jay?
During the fireside chats, like they bookmark a few of like the
Chat pro comments.
chat pro comments,
Or just
and then
whatever
you have
trolls
to read it
or
out
whatever.
loud,
Yeah.
like a comment about you.
Oh, like
But you have to read it.
mean
Like,
tweets.
like if they called you, like if they called you, it'd be like,
Yeah.
you're like Pierre's a Nick.
And then you respond to
Like
the
Stache, like Stache must be
It's
a
like
trust
mean
fund
tweets.
bitch. Like
Mean
how could
tweets.
they
Yeah.
afford to
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that?
like
some shit like that.
celebrities read mean tweets.
And then he'd be like, yeah, I am. No, okay.
I get it.
I think I actually think it's not a bad idea.
That's a great idea.
JC's pretty sharp. That's a good idea.
That could be fun.
No, it just
think
it didn't invent
that's a golden
anything.
idea.
It's a format on the Tonight Show.
Also an espresso machine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I brought that up.
Think about
No,
that?
I brought that up.
Okay, yeah. I don't
Where's
know
our
if I've ever
union
said that
leader?
before.
Well, what is Eric doing with all of these?
No, I tweeted you should check out Twitter. I tweeted them a recommendation. Did you see it? Yeah. It's okay. It's a decent espresso machine.
So espresso machine.
Did you actually see what it was?
Yeah, yeah, I saw the picture. But
There are nicer ones. That's a true statement.
Yeah.
There are nicer ones.
we don't have to put it in here. We could put it like right out there.
Yeah.
Pierre
Really?
flops a king
What kind though?
as the players are discussing their desire to have an espresso machine bought by the lodge for their enjoyment.
F.
No, it's not a you thing. Sorry. All right. All right. Valid. All right. I would say oh no, never mind.
On.
All in from Pierre with Big Slick, putting driver to the test here.
Weird.
He's going to lay it down. Pierre will take down that pot. OG Lisa in the box. We want to thank Final Table Kev, our other dealer today. Game host is Mickey, our production team, second to none. Production was here until about 1 in the morning last night, along with me and Skull. And then back at it for today. We love it. Production is the best in the business.
I feel like I'm partial to pedals. But
No stream tomorrow. That's the news going around here. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday.
Everybody has a preference.
that likes the,
A little $500 cap 1-3 game.
That word.
I will be on the
I
felt.
respect women.
Yoda
Yeah.
will be on the felt.
Makes sense.
Going through a rebrand.
So everyone who is Team Yoda, you're going to want to watch on Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central.
Send that contract over.
Be single forever.
It's funny to associate that
Right there
word.
with you.
For our first Wednesday
Come on, don't jinx it.
It's early. It's very
Don't
early.
jinx it. I know.
lower stakes
Hey,
stream.
well, I'll boost you up tonight.
You coming?
We're coming.
Yeah, I thought that was a thing. Right?
We're coming.
You didn't confirm, but yes.
Yeah, I never
No,
do.
Pierre doesn't look at texts and.
I
respond to
don't
people.
confirm. But I never come. But yes, come. Because then if I bail, I want to be able to bail last minute.
He's coming.
All right, cool. Sweet. Yeah, we'll boost you up. Perfect.
Jwin's 9 high, way in the lead. Rhett looking for a heart. Deuce or Trey. We'll get rid of it.
Friends want to fuck you.
Yeah.
I mean, she's in.
Sean H says, I love Yoda.
Straddle.
Who doesn't love Yoda?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, Mom. She's gonna be like, I don't like your language.
Be polite and respectful. Open doors. Stand near the street.
Michael O'Shea just calling it out there like it is. Michael O'Shea says, I hope Yoda stacks you, Rick.
You know.
Wow. Michael O'Shea from Ireland.
Closest to the door.
Yeah.
Am I at 50? Yeah.
It's super relevant. And,
What do you mean close to the door?
The
close to the
man
road.
has to sleep closest to the
You're
door.
walking on the sidewalk near a road.
Oh, one at a time. What's going on?
It's like, it's
not
a
the
thing.
right guy to
It's
tell
a
you.
thing.
You have to be close to the door?
Oh, no. When you're walking on the sidewalk next to a street,
Yeah.
the guy is closest to the cars.
Can I get a Sprite, please?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, if a car hits you, you're not going to do fuck all. But
Anybody need anything from Mickey?
And then
it makes these Disney princess women really happy.
And then at home, in the bedroom, the man sleeps closest to the door, whatever side of the bed that is.
It's funny, I do both of these things.
Yeah, it's a natural thing.
Yeah, you're just a natural.
I'm a natural
man.
I'm a natural
Yeah, because if there's an intruder, like you're the first one.
Like whenever you go out to like a restaurant, you sit like facing the door or the windows.
Well, we live in Texas, so if we had to pull out a weapon, it's nice to have clear view, too.
That's true.
Very true.
It's a real thing. I don't want my wife.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
I just sleep next to the gun. I don't.
How does it work in Canada? What are the laws up there?
It's pretty bad. You're not
Sorry.
even legally allowed to defend yourself. Like if someone breaks into your house,
You should let
and
them
you shoot them, you can be charged.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's foreign enough.
It's ridiculous. That's the word I was looking for.
Controversial issue, though. I mean,
No, it's not. It's not controversial at all. You just
Being able to defend
I
yourself
know where my
shouldn't be
stance is,
controversial,
right?
I don't think.
Yeah, kill that motherfucker.
What's that?
I said being able to defend yourself, I don't think should be controversial.
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
it's a lot of, the problem is there's a lot of, what's the word?
Gray area?
Yeah.
It's not even gray area. There's a lot of personal interest from a lot of parties that's involved versus just it being a simple question.
Yeah.
Right? 'Cause
Yeah.
by the basis of it, if somebody hurts you, you should have the right to defend yourself. Like
Yeah.
just a basic conversation. But then once you add all these entities into the conversation, then it's like, no, that's controversial.
Yeah. You need licenses to get firearms. Just recently, they basically got rid of handguns, so you're not allowed to buy them anymore. But you can have.
If you ever want to move to Texas, man, we'll gladly have
Is
it.
it like a grandfather
Dude.
law? Like what if you already had it?
If you had it, you can keep it, but you're not allowed to like sell or transfer it.
But also, you guys
that
have
makes sense.
you guys have 5-round magazine max, right?
Up to a certain caliber. So
supposed to go play
once you get a 22 or smaller, you're allowed to have larger magazines. Is my understanding.
Yeah, but
Stache hand.
okay.
So it's like anything over a 22, it's like 5-round clip.
Yeah, that's brutal.
T1000 takes that one down. Folks, one of the great tournaments coming just around the corner in our
They do a lot of like outdoor
Winter Classic is the 50 for 50 event. It's a $500 buy-in, 50,000 guarantee. You get 50,000 starting chips.
Long rifles and stuff.
It all takes place Sunday,
And then you need
December 3rd at noon.
And then when you're transporting
I
it,
would
it's
not be
like
surprised
There's
if
like a bunch of little
we
rules.
saw that one live streamed. I haven't got the whole updated tournament stream schedule, but we're going to use Sundays now to stream some tournaments every now and then. Cheryl Spencer still in the ladies tournament here at the lodge.
Out of the juice.
Go
There's a stick.
Cheryl.
Another one.
How about trips for Bo and a flush draw for driver? This could get interesting.
stuff that doesn't even have a name on it.
It's just a big jug with an X on it.
Yes. Yes.
Just keep
Like,
playing
I'm pretty sure the Don Julio in like all the bars, like the 1942 bottle is like.
There's the raise from Bo.
All the college bars.
The college bars.
You're used to Skull vodka mixed with half water.
Yeah. Just keep playing like you're playing, and you'll be drinking the good stuff in no time.
Very sincere comment.
Knitting it up. It's true. It's true.
I like being a VIP.
A what?
VIP.
Oh, VIP.
Good spot.
My first, or I think my second or third date. Was
Back at you, says Driver. How about a 3-bet to 3,200?
He brought it up then.
No. I was
Clearly he
since
didn't.
we were since I'm just saying since we're talking about it.
Yeah.
All
I
in.
was in
Twice.
And Driver calls.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh.
Good luck.
Hey, 9.
Good time. I think. So agreed to.
Okay, so there's no straight draw. Spade.
Twice.
Spade and a spade only.
They're going to run it twice.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Sheet. All right, now it's a spade only.
Biggest pot of the night, I believe.
Don't let it be a king. All right, let's get
It's in.
waste of a king.
First one goes to Bo. And there's the spade. Bo
4 deuce.
does not boat
Oh,
up.
that king.
Reasonable.
So another chop.
God, still breathing. Not easy today, boys. God.
Another chop.
Yeah.
Can't find a good hand.
And a little bit anticlimactic.
5 off 7 times.
I've been learning a lot though, at least.
Good.
Lessons are being taught.
Lessons are being taught.
Like maybe like the day after, you know, you have a decent win. Like maybe don't just bluff off every hand. Is that a live poker thing? I think.
I'm telling y'all, y'all should write a book.
I think
like
that's a live
the
poker.
Lodge Mahal
It is, definitely.
poker book. It replaces the super system.
Super system, yeah.
Super System's too good though. So what are you gonna do? Yeah. Like, you're not gonna mess with the golden.
Skull Mike
Whatever.
decided he was going to take advantage of a possible small overlay in one of the Lodge PLO tournaments today.
I feel like there's a lot of coaches.
So that's why you haven't heard from Skull Mike.
Oh, okay.
Like not like strategy reports.
So he's not back here, so that means he's still in the tournament.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it justice. I don't want to do it.
Good luck, Skull Mike.
You can just call a little faster, Jay. Okay.
That's timing tells. Timing tells.
None of us are picking up on that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn, guys. I'm trying to learn. Just a kid.
How about a set for Jwin?
Czechoslovakia.
There's the boat. And the check mark for Jwin. Gonna have to start putting chips in this pot. 4 players.
9.
Gonna get
Of it left.
about 3/4 size pot bet, 900. And there goes Bo, and there goes T1000 back to Pierre.
I'll just bring a
A couple overs.
Don't take shit from me.
Drawing dead.
Don't take
You gonna pull a
shit.
JC, check flop, check raise turn.
Check.
Do not do that.
Never mind. Here goes this guy being creative again.
It's not college anymore.
That's what I was expecting. It was good stuff.
I think we should start talking in hands every time. I think it should be required.
Pierre tosses in $900 he'll never see again.
It's tough.
Check.
It is pretty tough.
Yeah.
That's why you have to do it every time. Like Alex. Alejandro tucks in every single hand. So that's how you do it. I'm not committed to that. I don't have the larynx. Physical traits to talk for that long. Clearly, I'm quiet, I'm shy, I don't like, you know,
You don't like confrontation.
I hate it.
That's a pretty bad river right there.
Yeah,
Just hold it soon. I should have.
check raise his ass on the turn.
No. Would've worked. I mean, every time JC does it, I fold. But you're not as charming as JC, so.
I never will be.
You said never will be. What the fuck are we doing? Needling some people, complimenting some people. JC does not need compliments. We should needle his ass one day.
One day. One of these days, we're gonna get it.
Hey, wait. JC, one of these days we're gonna be mean to you.
Show you what it feels like.
Raise.
Let me get it, boys.
Very aggressive.
650. Yeah.
Someone's a little upset.
I believe the technical term is steam raise.
It looks like he just robbed the fucking bank.
Should have folded pre-flop. What do you say? I look like a rubber band. I said you look like you did it.
T1000 with the crabs, Pierre.
I swear to God, I didn't even hear that.
No, that's why.
At least you say
7-8 suited.
Put some respect on his name.
Yeah, come on. Jesus Christ. Easy.
You should see the hoodie he left in his locker.
Yeah.
It had bloodstains on it and everything.
That's the beanie. She's a wife beater. I think it'd be perfect.
Used to wear those in college.
Went through like a year-long phase of that.
I used to be jacked.
I used to have some of the G unit ones. Remember the G unit ones?
Not quite. Yeah.
What a day. What a time.
I was in the gym a lot, but
Those
no.
golf workouts really had you big, huh? Yeah.
It was after I quit golf. I quit golf, and then I had all this time in the world. And went to a Christian school. Yeah.
In college?
Yeah.
Oh, what school?
Not at a high level. Oklahoma Christian.
Bad call flop.
Fold flop. When are we doing our grudge match?
T1000 folds. Ravis says, commentators, do you play poker yourselves? Absolutely.
April, okay.
We love the game. We play here at the Lodge. I'm going to be playing on Wednesday's stream, 3 p.m. Central.
April's a great golfing.
So if you want to see how
We're still figuring it
I
out. Jason
play,
wants to see me play to see
I
what-
played in the employees game on Halloween, and I played on Doyle Brunson Day. I played a couple times in the last 30 days.
I have to give him a rematch at pickleball?
Yeah, if you beat him.
If I
We
win?
should definitely do a putt-putt challenge. We go to a putt-putt course and blast off.
Yeah, putting is not my strength. I've had lead hands since I was 16.
It's like putt-putt is like the most even odds out of any.
I love putt-putt. I like gambling on putt-putt.
We should actually go do that.
It's fun.
That would be fun.
It's fun.
That would be fun. A lot of luck involved in putt-putt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like more. It's like
But
High
there's
variance.
definitely skill. There's definitely skill.
How about a set
It's more,
for Pierre?
more like the tee shots and just being able to get the ball online.
Middle pair for Bo comes along.
Fucking up for, like,
Yeah.
But it depends on, I assume, the climate.
Uh-oh. Bo's going to be in trouble here. Turns 2 pair.
Basic versus super intense. The wheelbarrow or the wind wheel ones.
Let's see what Pierre does here. Just bets 200, close to a pot-sized bet. Bo's going to raise. Pierre licking his chops now. Bo raises to 500. A 9 or a 7 on the river? Could it happen, folks?
1,500.
As Pierre makes it 1,500, Bo says, oops. What does Bo do here? He makes the call. One time, 9 or 7. Ooh, very close, right in between. Pierre with the check mark. And Bo checks. Pierre no longer with the nuts, but pretty darn close. Does a little inventory. Nice beanie on the 4th best player from Italy, now American citizen. Great over-the-shoulder look of OG Lisa.
4,500.
$4,500, a huge overbet here. And we'll have a special guest after this hand. Michael O'Shea, I was cheering for a 9 or 7 for that precise reason, that it would be a boat for both. We like train wrecks here on the Lodge live stream. Nice photography shots from our production crew today, from all the angles. Can Bo lay this down? Turned to pair. Makes the call on hand number 76.
See why I play aces, right?
45.
Yeah, very good hand.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Tough to get away there. But Pierre is going to get paid with his set. And we invite into the bunker a very special guest, tournament director extraordinaire.
We did.
Anthony Chester. And there you see Pierre, cumulative winnings with that win. Up 12,000. Throwing the party is Stache. Down 7,300. Anthony, what's going on?
I'm disgruntled.
Why?
Your partner in crime just knocked me out of the tournament.
Oh, he knocked you out?
Yes.
So that means he's still in. I've got a little piece of him.
Oh, really?
Well, he came in and said, Anthony just told me there might be a possible overlay.
Yes.
Was there an overlay?
There was. Just a small one.
And so how many people are left in that tournament?
I think there's 13.
Ooh. And how many pay?
4.
4.
Yeah.
And it's the PLO tournament.
Yes, it is.
Well, I'm sorry about that, but
he rivered me, Skull.
Slick.
Is Slick?
Yes.
Sorry. Skull rivered me. So I'm upset about that. We had the same hand.
It happens.
Physically impossible to
He had an 8 and I had a 7 and he got an 8.
Not a lot.
Oh my goodness.
For a bigger 2 pair.
I wake up.
I was very upset.
Wake up to pee like fucking 4 times a night.
So, Anthony, tell us about. First of all, tell us about the semi-new tournament. It started last week, the 1x1.
Oh, yeah.
What
That's
it's all
tonight.
about. It starts at 7:15.
Yeah, $100 buy-in.
I'm playing great.
$100 buy-in, 1 re-entry, 1 hour late reds. There wound up being 61 players last week, and only like 4 or 5 re-entry. So, it wound up being a lot of unique players come by.
As we see T1000 with Queen High.
650.
And Gage fires out, the pride of College Station. The Phil Ivey of College Station, Texas.
Mm.
And T1000, the fact that he's even thinking about this, he lays it down. So this is the 1x1, $3,000 guarantee.
Yep.
1 re-entry, and you got to get here quick. The tourney starts at 7:15. Registration closes at 8:15.
Oh, we give about a 5-minute leeway, so 8:20.
8:20. Get here. You get 1 re-entry, and that's tonight. And then, how about
I call Jack 9.
coming up, the Winter Classic? How about the Black Friday
Black
200K?
yes.
Gage, you know,
Because
when-
traditionally, Rick, we remember when we ran in the past, $300 buy-in was a $100,000 guarantee. But you know what? We're going to up the ante this time.
where you want to
And we're going to go 200K guarantee. And
$300 buy-in.
Yeah, $300 buy-in. We added in the turbo flight, so we're going to have 6 flights available. And it leads right into, you know, there's really only 3 events for the entire Winter Classic. Because we're just going Black Friday right into that 500K. And then everybody's favorite single day event, the 50 for 50.
The 50 for 50. $500 buy-in, 50,000 starting chaps. And that's a one-day tournament.
Yep.
Sunday at 12:15. So 3 tournaments in the Winter Classic. Although it's not winter and it's hardly a classic. We're calling it the Winter Classic.
I like that we put snowflakes in it, because just because it's November into December in Texas doesn't mean that there's snowflakes.
What I like most, what I like most about the Black Friday, it's the day after Thanksgiving.
Yep.
You're sitting at home with the family on Thanksgiving. You love your family. Everybody loves their family. But there comes a time when you're ready to leave the house.
Yes.
You're tired of talking about your great uncle's ailments. You're tired of talking about the weather.
Like you can lose in poker.
It's time to go play poker, and that's Black Friday.
Plus, you know, I understand that the majority of the shopping is done online now and stuff like that, but it's still nostalgic to go to all the stores and get all that. But I know you didn't like going to the stores, so that's why we always, this is somewhere for the gents of the family and the young ladies. That of course the young ladies are invited to come and play some cards and avoid the stores.
I want people to bring leftover turkey sandwich for the break.
Right.
You got to have a turkey sandwich the next day.
So what this is, in all actuality, you don't go shopping on Black Friday. You come, you play cards, you win the tournament, and then you have money to shop on Cyber Monday.
There you go.
See that?
There you go. So get here, day after Thanksgiving. It's going to be a lot of fun. 3 tournaments. The main event, 500K, the 200K, $300 buy-in, and the 50 for 50 event.
Seltzers
My
or
girlfriend
something.
works for like a different company that's like
Okay.
similar. She said like
Truly,
financials.
I wish they have a high noon.
As we see Stache and Jwin.
They've got Blue Moon, which is nice.
No, you know what high noon is?
Yeah.
I think they had a big problem.
Tastes good.
Greg Berardi says veal parmesan sandwich. Had one of those last week.
So why the fuck you say blue?
Poobah
Completely different.
put me onto that from a place he gets them from.
I said noon. I said high noon. I thought Blue Moon.
Oh. Yeah, it's like a vodka.
The incredible shrinking lady, she just texted me and she pulled a tay-tay and told me to shake it off. You know,
There you go, yeah. I'm a Swiftie. The incredible shrinking woman, Anthony's lovely bride. So proud of Michelle. She is killing it with her journey, her weight loss journey.
She'll be
And,
joining you when we throw you out of the plane.
She's jumping too.
Yeah.
Well,
Flippy.
I couldn't ask for a couple people are going to be coming with me.
Of course. How many more do we need? Are we sub 500 now?
Yeah. We're under 200.
Oh, under 200.
Yeah, we're going to get there in the next few days. Springtime jump, though. We're
Yes.
jumping when the flowers are in spring.
Yes. And you said you have a view of downtown Austin
Yeah.
and the skyline. How is Okie State beating Oklahoma right now? How is that possible?
Yeah.
It just screwed everything up for Texas, though.
Then you cooler the weed.
No, it's good. Texas wins will be just fine.
I did.
I think he did. I think he did.
King High Flop here, talking with Anthony Chester, the tournament director extraordinaire here at the Lodge.
It's weird. He has
Lodge is
No, dude, I fucked that hand.
fast
up real bad.
becoming tournament central.
Had an underfair.
After this hand, I want to discuss one more thing with you, Anthony, here. As we see an 8 and driver with the check mark. Rhett is about ready to have enough of this hand.
How's your career been going in the poker life now?
Ooh.
It's like,
Whoa.
whoa.
Gage.
The last time
It's a loaded question.
Hey.
the last time we talked, it was like, I mean, this is like kind of new for you, like you left talking about.
Yeah.
It still is.
Yeah, it still is, you know. Like, if it wasn't for Pierre, I'd be out of poker.
Ah, good. It's nice to have someone.
I'm keeping it. He's keeping me in business.
He pays your salary pretty much.
Yeah. I've been lucky, you know. Stacked here a few times. I have some breathing room, but if I didn't, it wouldn't be good.
Keep it up, buddy.
Keep it up.
Rhett
Keep it up, buddy.
in the blender here, contemplating calling with Queen High. So let's talk about the three.
Well, are you still doing the YouTube?
The three main
No, I wanted to get back into it, man.
tournament series that we have here
No
at the
matter how I
lodge.
look at it,
Okay.
it just feels
We
so
got
low priority.
the Mayhem series in the spring
It's just hard.
and the fall.
I can only do so
And then we have
much.
LCS right
No, I mean,
before the World Series of Poker in May, right?
If you want
No,
that,
they want to challenge. you can do it
But
live.
we had
The thing
something
is,
happen last
takes a lot
month,
of
maybe
work
6
to
weeks
build a YouTube
ago,
channel.
that was very popular.
married, have a kid, it's like,
The mini mega,
you know.
Or the Mega Monster.
the mega monster.
Right.
Talk about that and when we're going to see that again.
So, I'm not going to divulge. I will say that it is coming back. The Mega Monster is
How
coming
could
back.
it not come back?
I'm not going to. I will tell you that I have in pencil
make it rich.
dates set for it.
Okay.
Right. But we can't. You know, we don't want.
Just as long as I know it's on the chalkboard.
It is definitely on the chalkboard. Okay. It is on. And it's kind of in pen, really, as well. Oh, yeah. Don't forget about the Mini Monster, Rick. That
Yes.
has been released.
All right, the mini monsters in
Brady did a
January.
good job of getting that released. So that is the Mini Monster. That's the prelude. That is the introduction. That is the teaser of it. But the Mega will be making a return. And we had 5,750 entries in that before. Almost a $2 million, almost $2 million collected. But
crazy.
the Mega will be making its return. It will be sometime next year. I will say that.
All right.
But we do have the Mini penciled in or penned in January 11th through the 22nd. Okay.
What is that?
So,
Extra medium?
and I'm playing around with some different things as well.
Medium.
So can't let all of the tricks out yet. We haven't
Well.
even hit 2024 yet.
The lodge is, if you like your tournament poker, and we're going to stream a lot more tournament poker. We're finding that people really enjoy that. Had 1,500 people at 3:30 in the morning watching The Art of Poker a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
So
What do we have on the? We have something on the schedule for next week? Stream
I believe
tournament wise, we have big one reentry, I think, right?
Looks just like
From
All right.
there, too.
Anthony, I never know. I just show up.
You just show up when they tell you.
But
Hey, Rick, I need you to come in, put a headset on.
yeah, we'll figure this out here.
Because I do know that big one reentry is next week.
So let's see. Yeah, big one reentry on the 11th.
Yeah.
Absolutely, we're going to be streaming that.
Yep. So big one reentry, $360 buy-in, single reentry, 30,000 starting chips, 30-minute levels. Big one reentry is kind of the basis, the first tournament from when I got here that I kind of based a lot of stuff off of. The blind structure, buy-in rates, you know, stuff like that. How do we want to, because you never want to take away from what the players are already used to. You just want to add to and make better. And big one reentry, you give a lot of credit to Leibowitz when he came up with that one, and Puba when they came up with that one to.
Yeah, it's one of the flagship.
Yes.
That and The Art of Poker and Tuesday Night Free Roll. Those are the, when you think of the lodge, that's what you think of.
Right, and there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of all of, you know, Mini Monster, Mega Monster, Mayhem series, you know, LCS. They're all kind of born out of Art of Poker, Big One reentry, stuff like that. You change some buy-ins, you change some chip stacks, you change some levels, but really the root of all tournament poker here at the lodge is really big one reentry, art of poker,
Big enough where if either you guys
and the Sunday 15K. Those are like the roots.
So November 10th, folks, is our Veterans stream. We always celebrate our veterans for Veterans Day. Look for that on November 10th, and November 11th, a big one re-entry. And November 11th, another big day in Lodge history. Would you believe November 11th was exactly 3 years ago on November 11th, the first ever Lodge live stream. We're going to be 3 years old.
That's what VW Bug is.
I turned it on when I got home last night, and I couldn't turn it off.
Yes, VW Bug knows. November 11th, 3-year anniversary.
You didn't see any of it?
I didn't see it.
Ran like 10K.
Dude, you gotta watch it. That was
No, I'm not.
That was.
You don't need to watch it.
In the meantime, these boys are playing poker. We had a great one last night. It was absolutely amazing when the Chicago boys
And he was rebounding.
came to the lodge, and we played till the wee hours of the morning.
And just dusted it. And then
I heard it was a pretty big game.
Louise's
Yes.
All of Louise's friends and then Doug and Terrace. Yeah.
they were all
Players are talking about that right now.
Yeah.
Terrace is a nit lately, bro. Terrace don't play no hands.
Stache called Terrace a nit. What's going on with that? Is Terrace okay?
I was watching it real time. I was like, what is this that I'm watching right now?
Folks, remember, it is daylight savings time tonight at 2 a.m. Go spring forward, fall back. So
Louise runs a good game.
I heard a rumor
at 2
that this
a.m.
is.
it becomes 1 a.m.
I heard a rumor that this might be the last ever.
But it's mostly just.
It makes sense that we wouldn't have it anymore. They used to do it because of farming communities needing more time for the crops in the field.
Right.
But I don't know if too many farmers around that are needing that.
undercover net.
No, he's a super pro.
Who is?
Brazil god.
He's no nit. I don't think.
He's undercover net. Started it like a long time ago.
Flush draw here for Gage to go along with his pair.
Yeah, but I think he's good actually. He's come here and played off stream random games. Like he's
Bo gets there now with the straight.
I mean,
seemingly.
he's fine.
I like him.
He seems likable.
Yeah.
Yeah, hard to believe. 3 years. Now that's the live stream. The show actually started a little bit earlier than that. The original show, for those of you who are into trivia,
he should be.
The original Lodge Poker Show
Get a seat.
was a pre-recorded 1-hour episode where we recorded a show, and then Skull and I would come in and do a voiceover. We decided to take the plunge into Lodge live stream, and the first ever Lodge live stream was a Big O game.
They get a liquor license here? That would be.
And it's funny, if you listen back to the old live streams, Skull Mike is actually nice to me. And I wasn't Slick Rick until about 40 shows in.
You know what I mean? Like a closed tab.
Yeah.
Whenever they pop it, it changes everything. Like the state of the law.
But I could be
All
wrong.
those can be found in the archives.
Square footage based and all that. So like when you have a huge ass space like this, you're paying like a crazy premium. Like when you have a bar, like the numbers of people per square footage is high. Like here, it's super spaced out. There's a bunch of like you're paying for dead space.
Yeah.
But I don't know that that's how it works. So
Thought I had a
Classic matchup here.
Chat pros are probably fucking me up right now.
Ooh, T1000 hits his jack. Pierre with the ladies.
1,200.
Damn fast.
And there's the quick raise from T1000. These two have played hours and hours of poker together.
Mm-hmm.
$18.
1,800. Top pair. Just the call, and Lisa will give us the river. There's the king. T1000 gets there. He probably thinks he was already there.
Yeah.
Not the card Pierre wanted to see.
32.
Oh. The painful look from Pierre.
Yeah, Pierre definitely didn't like to see that card. And then the 3,200 bet from T1000.
And Pierre's going to say, oh my goodness, you were drawn thin. And I don't think T1000, I think T1000 thought he was already there. And maybe Pierre was going for a flush draw or a straight draw. Table in silence. Bottle of 1942 in the background.
Pierre's looking like he knows he shouldn't, but he wants to call.
Yeah. Well, I mean, T1000 was betting the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
So Pierre's saying, were you on a flush draw? Maybe you were on a straight draw and you got there. Flush draw misses. Ace King gets there. Lays it
Finds
down.
the lay down.
Good lay down by Pierre. And he's going to want to see that, as Terrace would say. Look it up on the stream, bro. Terrace was here last night. Cumulative winnings, Pierre up 89-10, having a great day. Bo, T1000 Jwin, all winners.
Yeah, full show.
Stache, unusually throwing the party. Stache has been on a 2.5-year heater.
You saw that? Do you think you saw that?
No.
Because
So, Anthony, your mom's still in town?
Yeah. They
like,
they actually went to the Texas game today.
Oh, very nice.
Yes.
JC, right after you bet, Pierre went.
How come you didn't go with him?
Because she went with,
I saw a little something.
it was the moms went. Joe's mom's in town, so
Yeah?
and I was here. Joe and Nakia took the moms, and they went to the Texas game.
Very nice.
And you know me, Rick. I have to admit it. I'm not a Texas fan.
Well, you're going to have to learn to get into it.
I'm a Big Ten guy. I'm not an Ohio State guy, but I'm a Big Ten guy.
You like Penn State.
I am a Penn State fan. Yes, I am.
The most boring uniforms in the history of man.
But the most iconic in college football,
Ah,
next to Notre Dame.
maybe.
You know that gold helmet whenever you see it.
I think you know the horns in it whenever you see it.
I mean, you're rooting for your alma mater. I get it.
It was hard
It was.
timing.
Nick game.
Nick game. Next hand.
Tell you a story after this hand.
Ah, I think you folded a shot.
I love you, Yoda. I'm just not a Texas fan. Oh, well.
Oh, my goodness. Skulls in the bunker. That doesn't look good unless there's a break. No break?
No break.
All right.
So here's the story, Ant. In 1984, I'm a freshman at the University of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Texas is ranked in the top. I think they're ranked number 2. And I traveled to the Meadowlands, where the University of Texas was playing none other than Joe Paterno's Penn State Nittany Lions. And the Longhorns beat those Nittany Lions at the Meadowlands.
Fine. Shove it.
September.
But in 84,
Yeah.
The Longhorns were a part of the Big 8, right?
No, Southwest Conference.
Southwest Conference, but Penn State was independent back then. They weren't in.
Yeah.
So
Just saying. Penn State, Texas.
Well, you saw Penn State won 51-15 today, right?
You fold this
There
shot?
you go.
Snap fold.
I feel like he has to have better. I think anything better than one pair he would call you. But I don't know.
Anything better than one pair.
Right?
I don't know.
Two pair folds.
Who got you, Skull?
I think my hand makes a cool shove. I can call too.
Remember you told me, like, don't bluff.
Huh?
That went through my head.
Oh.
But I think I could call too.
Yeah, if you, if you.
So I told my bad beat story.
Oh.
Skull's got one. So I'm going to let your partner in crime take back over his chair.
Anthony Chester, tournament director extraordinaire.
All right. Am I be the only one that gets wants to order a beer or anything?
I'll drink with you.
Thank you.
I'll take it.
Thank the Lord. Yes, please. What time is it?
We got a sip of mine.
Actually, don't tell me.
Close to 6.
Skull Mike back in the bunker after a few minutes on the felt.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, nobody needs to hear a bad beat story. It's PLO. It's all good. I ran it up pretty high. There's like 10 people left. I was above chip average.
Oh my goodness.
And then I'm out.
Take a shot and a gun.
You gonna drink your 42? It's not. You gonna drink that?
This guy's killed the tequila.
Oh yeah, that was killed long ago.
Glass as well.
What'd you get?
Had some interesting hands.
Love in a glass, apparently. That's what we're doing.
No one should call it that. That shouldn't be the way you describe
Love in a glass.
Love in a glass.
That should be the
Get
name
the
of my
fuck
next
outta
my band.
Love in
That
a
is a
glass.
good
Love in a
band. That's a
glass.
good band
That's a
name.
good band name.
That's a great band name. Emo.
Getting dick in a box vibe.
It's my alternative brand.
No, the Crow. Yeah. Alternative rock.
It's my
Saw a big hand with Pierre and Bo.
Anybody
Set of
work in a
aces.
band?
There's two pair.
Yes, that was
High school band?
an incredible hand. Hand number 76 when Pierre flopped a set.
You would play the trumpet.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
Saxophone is like
It's interesting. Poker players are never in the
Played the
creative
violin for 6
Ooh,
years.
I would have never guessed that.
Yeah, we didn't
Play band?
When I was a kid, yeah.
You did baseball and band?
No, I quit when I was like fucking.
If John
grade,
told me
but
he
I played
played-
from like 3rd grade to like 7th grade.
Are you still know how to play it?
Fuck no. I picked it up like a couple years ago. I forgot everything.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like good too. But I
Who would
just-
ever have thought Driver played the violin as a kid?
How did you get into the violin? You didn't
Fucking,
strike.
my mom bribed me. I wanted an Xbox.
If John played any
She bribed me with
instrument,
the new Xbox or something like the next year, so I wanted to quit.
What instrument were you playing?
Violin.
violin. John strikes me as a saxophone guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Saxophone's
Little,
like the cool guys in the
Little Bill
band,
Clinton.
or
Little Bill Clinton.
the cool people in the band are saxophone, and then trumpet is like you're kind of cool, but you're not really. Like saxophones were the really.
I'm sure
cool
I would have
people.
liked it if I played cool shit. I was playing like
Yeah.
drum music. You know?
Yeah.
It's like learning with.
Pawn shove.
Yeah, you need like a community for it. 'Cause
Yeah.
If you're just doing it by yourself, learning.
With a band and like having fun with people and you're playing the violin, that'd be cool.
You ever play any instruments, Skull?
Or a band, at least a few people. Like,
What do you think?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I don't know.
it really goes down.
Everyone in 6th grade here in Texas had to play
I like violin.
in band, and I was a trumpet player.
We should go to Branson and
Went
watch
to
Yo-Yo Ma.
rent my instrument.
Oh, I know.
I don't have enough to like.
They told me one thing.
You want to watch 4
They said,
Obsessive.
youngster,
straight of violin?
whatever you do, don't turn the springs this way. Only turn them that way.
4-hour show. And
I got it home.
play the
I
violin.
turned it this way. Spring popped out.
No, he's
Trumpet rendered useless. Had to go back that same day and tell the gentleman. He said, "You turned it that way, didn't you?" I said,
And they
"Yes."
handed you a clarinet.
No, they put the spring back in.
Yeah.
I played the piano.
Did you really? Can you still play?
Yes.
Oh, Skull. Karaoke night at Skulls.
Do you not own a piano?
Yeah, I got another tiny little sip.
Went to a couple of recitals.
Open ender for Pierre. 2 pair now for Bo. These two going battling again. Pierre has made some good folds tonight.
That's a good hand.
Made a great fold against
Jack 9 and Ace Queen.
T1000 a minute ago.
Thank you, Mickey.
The piano, huh?
Jace Queen. Yeah, Pierre thought of that.
Jace Queen.
Jace Queen.
Oh, Jace Queen.
Jace Queen.
That's good.
Repips.
That is adorable.
Another knit game going around.
How is Jwin's needling going? Because Pierre's winning a decent amount. We're not at 500 likes though, so that's I guess nullified anyways.
Yeah, we couldn't get to 500 likes. We're only at 339. 500 likes. Pierre's willing to give 1% of his stack. He's up about $9,000.
It's so hard to fold. But God, paying Cinnabon just gets me going. Oh.
Robert Yost wants me to get the 7 deuce game on Wednesday's stream.
You only played Cinnabon.
May try to do that. Wednesday's going to be for a fun chance for us to do fun things. Experiment a little bit.
It's more like Knit Pro #1 and Knit Pro #2.
We're back, baby.
Yoda doesn't like
We're
that.
back.
Go. Like we never left.
Oh, God. Eli's definitely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's watching right now. He has 90% of my action.
Figures that good?
Yeah, he's double dipping. That sucks.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, T-ball, you're right.
The beer's nice.
He's only got 80 of mine, so I think it's okay.
Damn, he has half of the people in here.
It's hard to win when you have 80% of 4 people.
It's the love of the game.
Yeah,
Keeping us in business.
He's happy.
I love poker.
Wait, so what's are we doing?
Poker.
Queen for driver here.
Or is it 20x?
Ace of spades.
Just a couple overs
All aces are 10. Ace of spades is 20.
and over for T1000.
What the fuck?
So I'm lucky to have a jack.
But he's going to bet.
I was really
no,
lucky.
you ran good.
Yeah, I ran good.
Could have been ace of spades, but it's never gonna happen.
No, it's definitely not going to happen. There's no way.
I'm gonna go home and write that in my book. Got lucky today. Didn't hit the 20, hit the 10.
I don't think it's possible.
It's impossible.
Yeah, because when you play the
T1000 now picks up a possible
Wow.
the odd
flush
How
draw.
good is this guy running that thinks that a 1 outer is not possible? You, sir, need to be exposed to backstage.
Look at his shoulder mobility. It's insane.
That is kind of insane.
That's gross.
Oh my God, how did you do that?
I hope John clicks your ass right here. Look at his shoulder movement.
What are they doing?
What are these guys doing?
Boy's calling.
He's working on the speech play. I fucking love it.
Jesse's wasted right now. His white girl drunk.
Oh, it's on me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, John gave the
Look at Pierre.
Double-handed check.
Pierre having trouble pouring beer into a glass. And there you see T1000 firing out. Makes the call, driver. And T1000 says, I just got a king. Good call.
Baby.
Let's see this.
He thought about it, though. He thought about it for a while.
Pierre trying to pour a beer.
Thank you, Lisa.
There.
Wait. You had to go for a little extra.
Let's not get rid of that.
He's like, I'm holding.
I remember my first beer, Slick.
I have not had a good top.
I didn't pour it that way. You gotta tilt the glass a little bit.
Good top pair. Okay, there we go. Nice. Good.
No, the other top pair I had was Queen 5 against your aces.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Sarah Grodick doesn't want to repeat what she said.
I saved some money.
So, folks, here's what we're doing. If we could get to 500 likes, we're going to, Pierre is going to give 1% of his winnings
Nice.
to a person here in Chatsville for whoever says the funniest line
About Jwin.
roast of Jwin.
Without being
Pretty good right now.
over the line.
And Sarah Grodick said that Jwin looks like he just got back from a Cheetos orgy.
That's pretty funny.
That is pretty funny.
That's pretty funny.
I don't know, you might fold to all.
Sarah said that?
Yes.
Tough one.
And she thinks I forgot.
But
I think you'd still be thinking about it.
Where did she say
No,
that?
that was long. That was like hours ago she said that.
yeah.
I don't forget, though. How about trips for Rhett?
Cheetos orgy. That's good. Original.
every time you make a bad play, it's good for the next time. Just tell yourself that.
And feed him false information after.
Yeah. Next time I'm going to get him for sure.
Definitely gonna fall.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I played it like how I played flush, so.
Pretty good. Sometimes you get a donk.
Sometimes
you know?
I'm.
Sometimes you
know,
just.
The rare occasion I'm bluffing, it's very rare.
Very rare.
Ooh, Pierre now with the ace of clubs. So you're saying there's a chance.
I have wet dreams about getting top pair against JC.
Yeah, it's
Pretty regularly.
a good feeling.
still, yeah.
I mean, just like 9-4 deuce with like 8-9 suited. I'm like, oh my God.
I could win a car.
Oh, please. Please put all the chips in. Rainbow, obviously.
Does Rhett want to charge now? Well, he is in position. Doesn't want to see another club. But we'll just flat, it looks like, and see if Pierre... No. Yes. Yes. Don't mind the flat either. Pierre needs a club. Doesn't get it. 10's full. The option's pretty simple. Wave the white flag or send it all in and apply pressure. Rep 10's full and you will get snapped off, sir. Does have some showdown value, perhaps. But he probably doesn't believe in it. Needs to go all the way or all the way out. Slows down. We'll have a little tank, and then we'll have a jam.
All in.
Pierre can't call this. He can't.
I gotta count.
Can't call it.
Gonna ask for a count, though.
Yeah, she shouldn't really be. The check call line here is pretty horrendous. If he wants to go for it, fine, but once you check, you're waving the white flag, and it's at best you're calling for a chop. At best, maybe you're beating a king high of clubs that would be chasing. Well, that's pretty ambitious. Beating a jack 9 of the world that might have tried to get spicy connecting with the straight, but come on. Rhett's not getting out of line with the jack 9 here.
My hand's too good, sir. I don't think I got... How much? 3,000?
Too good.
I don't think I gotta let this one go, my friend.
Wow.
Canadian brother.
Thinks the ace is good enough.
Tough one, though. I don't think you would bluff that.
He's going to call.
Might have to pay you off.
Doing a lot of talking, trying to get a read.
You don't want me to. Fuck.
Makes the call. Gonna see the bad news.
And an 8 too. Oh, no, 9. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Really don't like the
21.
Wow.
check call there. If you're satisfied, if you know you're not folding, if he rips it, if you've made that decision, and you should have probably made that decision before checking, then you might as well be the one ripping.
I know.
You've made up your mind, I am calling his jam. Why not rip it yourself and get it over with?
Drops a 10x.
If he didn't have a 10, it would have likely worked. He would have folded.
You done any other things other than poker while you've been here?
Pretty much just poker.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I played like a 12-hour session of the day.
Cumulative winnings, Bo now in the lead, up 47, 45-70. Rhett, Pierre, Jwin all in the green.
Poker, you might as well just...
Stache throwing the party for the first time since
I don't have to work or
2017.
anything, so I can just go for like 3 days.
Yeah.
Right.
You're DJing.
Yeah,
You can just go
I don't get to do that
3
very
days
often.
playing.
928 people watching. We got 379 likes. If we could get 121 likes, we can give away this money.
Unless Pierre just torches it before then. Though. There's that
My full-time job.
possibility.
There's that. But it's got to be done here in the next 15 minutes. Enough with this. I don't want to ask any more for likes. Hit the like if you want the money from Pierre.
Or we'll take it. Pierre said we'll take it. We don't hate it. I'm in the hole for the day now after that stupid.
You are. I had a piece of you. Cowboys for Rhett. I mean, I just.
You only owe me $1,900 now.
Rhett heating up. Just had a boat. Now he's got pocket kings here.
Yeah, taking a cautious line, rightfully so. Pretty dangerous board here. 7, 8, 9.
2 pair on the board. T1000 is
Could
waving
go
the
for some
white
very,
flag.
very thin value to target the ace highs of the world, although T1000 never calling here with queen high. A lot of people might get scared and check that down. I like to see Rhett go for that value. But T1000 cannot continue. Nice hand from the Canadian, a.k.a. Norwegian blood, Viking, Thor.
Greg Potter hair.
Big Daddy Chaz beard. Look-alike.
Michael O'Shea from Ireland says, why don't people just hit the likes as they come on to watch? Let's be honest, every stream is great. Michael O'Shea, with that one comment, you are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations, Michael O'Shea, all the way from Ireland.
It's a huge football week.
Go to the pub, ask for a pint, and tell every one of your friends, I am the most valuable chatter today, November the 4th, 2023.
Mr. Senior, Mr. Aggie.
Let's too focused.
You were grinding too hard last night?
Honestly, I literally got home at 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, the NFL essentially.
Tomorrow's going to be a sweet NFL day.
No. The NFL just makes literally every dollar they can in the U.S. Like they've oversaturated. Like they can't make more money in the U.S.
Yeah.
They have every dollar and every eyeball they can make. So they're like, oh, I guess we should just
we
go
have
to
fucking
Germany.
Dolphins, Chiefs, and okay. Daylight savings is tonight. First off, so we get an extra hour.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
it's back? I thought the
yeah,
hour.
we get an extra hour.
Extra
and we
hour
have a
sleep.
fucking 8:30 Miami Chiefs game.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be sick.
But the Chiefs flew over a day before, or 2 days
Yeah.
before. It's crazy. Or 3, I guess 3 technically.
This game's in Germany too. I don't think they've ever played there. Have
First
they?
time. But they're doing 2 of them.
I thought they played in
Like
Germany
the
last
sickest
year.
game of the year on it too. It's crazy as fuck.
No, they're pushing that shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they've literally like they've
I was in that
oversaturated. Like they have as much money from the U.S. because everyone
Oh,
watches
weird.
it.
Yeah, they're like,
They
let's
can't
how
win
can
more
we
viewers.
make wild?
Right, they can't win more viewers because we all watch it.
Yeah.
They're like, well, I guess
We are
we have
so
to go to another
saturated.
country.
It's number 1 sport by far. here.
Not so
We're
much about the
so
lines, just
popular in the U.S. We
No
have
wonder they
every
put the 2
possible-
good teams. Holy shit. That makes so much sense.
Yeah,
They haven't been, and I think now they're like, okay, let's do
They're
this.
like, hey, well, let's make it watchable.
Let's do this shit.
160.
Because the Jags used to do it every year.
Everyone was playing.
I'm pumped to watch that for breakfast, though. Then.
I hadn't had a button in a while. 3 years probably.
Oh. Cowboys play
at Philly,
at
3:30.
Philly?
Yeah. I hate it.
Yeah, that line is a little.
I know. It
I'm not
makes me
fucking-
like Cowboys a lot.
No.
No?
I like Eagles. We'll see, though.
I just think it should be a bigger line, but.
Is
yeah,
it
you're
still
right.
3?
It's 3.
I'll probably need. I don't know.
No, I think it's. Yeah, I just think the problem with the game is like either Cowboys win close.
I'll need the
blow
Eagles
'em out.
regardless.
Yeah,
Y'all in
sure.
some big
no matter
fantasy.
what the line, no matter what anything is, yeah. Always.
Yeah, I'll talk to you after.
You want some big fantasy?
Yeah.
Last week.
But the one thing is, like, it's the Cowboys Super Bowl, and the Eagles lose the game, and they're still the best team in the NFC, even if they lose. So that's the one saving grace. Smoke him if you got him.
Queens for Gage. Late in the Nik game, out of the big blind, giggling to himself. You never see Bill Ivey giggling. He just
All in.
rips. 3180.
It's funny. He laughs. All right, come on, baby.
A rip and a giggle.
And Jwin
How much?
Never call.
on the button, asking how much.
That question.
Me.
T1000, the one asking for the count.
3180.
Actions on him.
How much you got, Jay? Can you move your left hand? Thank
You
you.
say left hand.
95 pre. 10,
Move
think
both.
T1000's folding. Because he has to worry about Jwin behind him.
Come on.
You'd be sick to your stomach here if you
Come on. I'm kidding.
just flat the 3190 and then Jwin rejams, even though he won't. But you have to worry about him and give him respect. So he lays it down, Jwin lays it down, and the queens are good.
Ace 10 off.
How do you get that?
How do you get
Heads
that?
up.
Where's the Nik in?
I'm glad I didn't have ace queen.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Jace queen would have been in there.
Can I add money
That's
to
what
the
you
table?
should do.
I can let go of ace 10. Jace queen? No way.
All right, Jay, you and I.
Me and you.
It's going to determine,
With the chat pros.
yeah, who's the biggest tweeter.
Down to 2. Who's going to lose this Nik game? Jwin's already lost a Nik game tonight.
How many times?
I believe just once, but he had to pay $100 bit tax as a jack peeled in the middle of the flop that they were looking at.
Call blind?
Yeah, one blind.
No, one blind. He said.
Or whatever.
One
call
blind.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
He saw his
I want my
cards.
option.
Chat pros are going to light him up for this shit. No, it's 100.
It's a 100 shot.
Oh, okay.
God.
Get him,
Dear
J-
God.
Get him, JC.
Oh, no way.
No.
I thought you were like dead money, dead money.
No.
Oh, that was
see
super
three.
the blind. Oh, I hope you peel aces. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be hilarious.
Oh, you didn't look?
You didn't look.
Well,
No, why?
I'm not sure that's true. Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
That's my favorite clip ever, the Tony G. I swear I didn't look. I didn't look.
We're playing poker. What do you think this is, Phil?
Huh?
I said, what do you think this is, Phil?
That is a great,
Yeah.
great line.
Tony G's the
Of
coach.
course I look, Phil.
It's poker.
Tony G's the best.
Top for driver A7.
Absolutely.
Pair of 4s for Rhett, 3s for Jay, and he is making the call.
Ever.
Right.
What's going on, boys? What we got here?
Limp on and limping is pimping.
Who's got the best hand?
4 for Rhett. This man is heating up at the right time. Late in the stream, 95 hands in, 95% equity. Dangerous board. Any 6 down makes a straight multi-way, 4 ways, 2 nits. Pierre's thinking, oh, I can have a 6, right? Why not me? Bluffing into 3 opponents, though. Pretty dangerous, but it's heads up in the Nik game, and he's going to go for it regardless. Jwin hates his life. And Jwin, look at Jwin. Aging a little bit, probably hasn't slept in weeks.
Aging a little bit.
Just came back from that Cheetos orgy. Shout out, Sarah. Let's go, people. Close to 500. Get your trolls ready for Jwin here. Just make it rain on this man with all of your most kind insults that you can think of. Wasting our time here. Lays it down. Big sigh from driver, giving Rhett no credit behind him for a made hand. Rhett snapping this off. Don't think he's ever raising, but he is snapping off the 1400. But what's driver going to do with 7s and 4s?
How much?
1400. It's hard. Oh, lays it down.
It's like you're gonna get a rebate because this is too good to throw away.
You win.
Ooh, okay, I think I almost called it 7.
Another nice hand from the Canadian.
Thanks.
And 2 nits remain.
Raise on flop.
Pierre and Jwin, who's probably lost a Nik game more
Hand of the year.
than any other lodge stream
I thought both guys.
contestant slash player. Who's lost a Nik game more than Jwin all time?
6 off.
I would probably say Jwin. Pierre dusting off more of chat's moolah, says Yoda. Well, we're not even close. We're still 61 away.
Called you still
Likes. You'd think that people would want money.
The way you were
I heard that money is good.
happy about it, but
Money is fun.
you didn't seem.
You
too
need
happy
money to
with
play
your
poker.
Yeah, so I don't think.
PLO tournaments at the lodge and torch it. You went to Torchies.
Yes.
I went to torch it.
Yes. Torchies taste better.
Does. Did we do our hand of the night, the TKO jerky?
Not yet.
Oh.
It's coming.
Yeah, I know.
could also hit 6.
Yeah.
Michael O'Shea with a good question. Do we have to pay 1% if he loses the money? It's good to check all your boundaries. And the answer is no. Chat is never held liable for losses. Only gains in chat. And the check mark for Pierre with the deuce. 875 in the middle. Action is on Jwin. He's like, is my ace high good here? I don't know. Last 2 in the Nik game. What do? I know he's going to call me anyways. Do I need to go super big? Is blocking the 7-10 straight that's out there, but that's not too relevant. And he's going to go massive. Needed to go massive. Goes for 2,400, putting Pierre to the test. And what did we say, Rick? Nuts?
Or air.
And A7.
It's air.
You hear that breeze go by your house, folks? Your car window? That's air. And Pierre only has 43.50. What a bet here from Nitty Jwin. The nittiest of all. Thinks he looks good with this part in his hair. He doesn't look good.
Hard to believe Disney would put their logo on that kind of garment.
Yeah. Even harder to believe that Jwin or his family would purchase that for him.
Must have been on one of those racks. Say, best offer.
And you guys can sit tight here in front of your screens. Don't go anywhere if this bluff gets through, because Pierre's going to see it and Jwin's going to let him know about it. Unless Pierre can sniff this out and make the call with the dirty deuce.
Fuck, damn it, now I might.
There's
I'm
a,
so tired.
Either way, somebody's going to go
so I can only get.
ballistic.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, my bad.
You don't want too many of your friends.
Sorry.
Have a reservation
I didn't mean to.
for 6 people.
people.
I thought you were saying at 6. So.
No,
I didn't make it in the,
Where do y'all go?
didn't make it in the first 6.
we're going to a cocktail lounge downtown.
Oh, what?
Cocktail lounge downtown?
What's it called?
I'll tell you after stream.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah,
In case there's any crazy.
yeah, no, you're good. We got,
Yeah, we definitely don't want to.
yeah.
Just waiting for us.
Zach has a lot of
Waiting for us to drop that location.
All this
Lately.
6-3.
Yeah, we taking money.
Pierre made the call against Rhett a few hands before this.
This one would be way more impressive. This is an outstanding hand of poker here. And it's a great bet from Jay. 2 stream regulars. And 2 of the best in town that play here at the lodge on a weekly basis.
I always love the facial expressions from Pierre as he's going through everything. He shrugs his shoulders.
Opens up his
I'm gonna like do this.
randomizing.
Makes the call. Pierre!
Wow.
Oh my goodness!
Lock it up.
Wow.
New hand of the night. Lock
He
it up.
randomized. It was 50-50.
I thought when Bo
You didn't even let me
Pierre
pick.
earlier, he was
What
gonna
the
turn
hell?
off voice
I
mode. Like,
was so tilted. Holy shit.
What a call!
Randomization.
What happened on the flop? Oh, no, it checked through. Okay.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
You dirty devil.
The reaction from Jwin. Shake the head. I can't believe he did that. And then go over to Pierre.
Thanks.
There he is.
Back in the green.
Too many
What's
public
1% of 3365? I just told there was no math. 1% of 3365, right? Come on now.
Get action, get action.
$33.65. Not too shabby.
Pay for my lunch.
But we're still 47 likes away.
What a call there. What a good randomization.
You should have let him pick.
I was too tilted.
Yeah, that was.
You seem pretty over
Thought
it.
maybe you had a 10 or a queen or something, you know.
It kind of looked like you did the Perkins where either one you were going to call. You're like, all right, I'm going to random.
I think you were really rooting for.
Yeah, he's like, pick a number 1
When you
through 9. A call.
It looked
They were all
to me
calls.
like
No,
you were
I
rooting-
was rooting for a call.
Oh, were you?
Honestly, I wanted the call so bad that I'm like, I think I need to fold this. So at least I'm gonna have to be disciplined enough to do 50-50.
You said you were wanting to call?
I wanted to call
No,
bad,
you
but
wanted
I'm like,
to.
it's such a bad hand to call with. But I'm like, it feels.
Keep it up, buddy.
Keep that shit up.
10 minutes left in stream.
Keep that shit up. It's all one session, JC.
Oh, one
right.
long
That's
session.
right.
I'll call.
That's a big bet on the river, right?
Over bet, over bet.
4x pot.
Still 3.5.
3x the pot?
A little more, I think. Just barely more. Might have been right at it.
At 2,400, there's 800 out there?
Check.
Top pair in diamond draw for driver. Jwin with a pair and a gut shot. There's the diamonds for driver.
He lost to Nik Airball, right? That's a 10. Oh,
That's how I busted the
it could have been an ace though.
tournament.
fake.
Like,
It's
runner,
fake.
runner, diamond.
It would have been 20x.
Back door.
It's half of that.
So that's 800, 700 plus 2,400 on the river bet. So it's a spicy Nik game.
Where were you?
Space.
Jwin right back on the saddle next hand. Not the best hand.
All right. After I win a big pot.
I always love to snack on TKO jerky.
You whore. You are such a fucking whore.
Is that jerky good?
I don't know. We'll see.
We try it for the first time.
I'm gonna try it for the first time.
TKO jerky.
The sweet taste of victory.
There you go, Gage. That's good.
It tastes even better.
Yeah.
After you win a big
Our
box.
new sponsor of the Hand of the Night, the TKO Jerky Hand of the Night. Go to tkojerky.com for some amazing jerky opportunities.
On.
All in from Driver. And Jwin's going to let, speaking of TKO Jerky, let us run and look at the TKO Jerky Hand of the Night. And we just saw it a few minutes ago. The amazing call from Pierre as he randomizes here.
Rhett, and then,
If he looks at one card, he makes the call. If he looks at the other, he will fold. And he looks at the one, he makes the call. And Jwin is going to see the bad news. TKO Jerky Hand of the Night.
Code Lodge15. Right there with your QR code. You can purchase from home, folks.
See for yourself what all the hype is about. Check out tkojerky.com for the freshest jerky you'll ever taste.
I like it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you had Queens?
Yeah.
Mild hot and Lord have mercy spice levels.
And a great holiday gift pack. They said they sold 15 holiday gift packs last night. That includes 3 packs of jerky and other goodies. A great stocking stuffer. And there's TKO Jerky right there on the table.
Tough game.
Let's go, Mike. I know you like the jerky.
I do. I have a bunch of packs at home.
I know who I was trying today. School told me to bring 6.
I like the mild or the hot. Lord have mercy. It's good, but I prefer the mild or the hot.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, no, I did.
16.
Yeah, for sure.
I said 650, so
that's a call. Yeah.
sweet taste of victory.
I know, it's good, man.
I should have thought of
What
that.
flavor is that? Just
It's the Jwin flavor.
You need to make a full ad. You need to make a full ad for the camera.
Yeah.
Ace Queen connects with 2 pair here. Jwin with the mystery hand after getting needled from Pierre with a mouthful of TKO.
Lodge 15, 1-5. You get discount just by being a Lodge viewer.
Are you in college too? A Slim Jim. That's pretty bad.
Did Gage just ask Stache if he's in college?
Huh? Yeah, I did, yeah.
You seen this guy? He's won like $500,000 on the stream this year. No grad school.
About how much it costs, right?
Sunrun.
That's how he's
No,
paying
it's
for it.
it's mostly been off stream. I think on stream I'm only like less than 100 on stream.
Really?
I lost 70 last 3 streams.
No shit.
Yeah, 30, 20, 20.
I'll do it, yeah. It's been a good year for Stache.
It has been.
Well played, well played.
Thank you, brother. It was a lot of nasty stuff.
Look at this little mystery hand. The raise to 1250.
One off stream.
And you know Jwin is just dying
There's like 5 to 8
to rub it in Pierre's face. Ace Queen, pretty strong hand.
Like
$250,000 total, yeah. And I was behind in
yeah, I remember.
80% of it.
I remember I was there for like.
Yeah, Queens versus Kings for 80K pot.
Yeah.
Makes the call, and you got to imagine Jwin will be ripping turn here. With only 2,000 in his stack, it's all in, right?
It's kind of sick.
Oh, sorry, his stack is off. He's got way more than
I
2K.
guess it just always works.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
no, just because we're exposed to all the humans.
Yeah.
And the losers don't talk.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Each one of those yellow chips is a 1K chip, so don't mind the graphics on this one. As the turn goes check, check.
Believe me.
And a greater 2 pair now for Pierre.
My poker acumen is very understood.
I've been playing a lot of mixed games. That's where I find a lot of my success. In Houston and San Antonio, or in College Station. don't like to play hold'em. Like the edge is too hard. You know what I mean? It's like the gamble. The guys
Playing with college kids or what?
No. Like, cause I don't want to play with college kids. Cause the college kids like play hold'em, but like guys who actually
don't have any money.
Yeah, exactly. The guys who actually have money, like they want to play mixed games. Cause you play hold'em with them, you're just gonna beat them every time. They just don't know how to play hold'em.
Ooh. It's shot.
But yeah, the mixed games they can just.
Lucky as well.
I guess like the money goes around more in a mixed game than it does in hold'em. You know.
Is there like a central place?
Where are we at? We've
college
not done
station now that people like go play? Is there like a club or what?
I opened one.
I just
Oh,
think
you
I heard
opened
10
one?
minutes at some point.
You
Right?
like bought a place?
Didn't some?
Yeah,
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Awesome, dude.
Check on the stream.
Yeah.
We needed a place. There wasn't any place there when I was there. There was like this one
But
place
it's
that
like-
had a game, and it was like.
I have like 6 tables.
No, I've been to a couple places. Yeah, Gage.
Do you have a physical place to play?
No, there's like 2 or 3 even now. I've been to Game On. There's a couple,
Game
but
On.
like,
He owns one of them.
Game
feel
on
like they're all-
Texas Ave, and then now mine.
All right, this is it. Your last chance, folks.
When I was in college, I didn't have money to do shit.
By the end of this hand, if we're not at 500, the offer is rescinded. We're 23 likes away, so it's up to you, folks. By the end of this hand,
there's another one that I went to.
offer will be rescinded.
That were 1 chip too big.
You're gonna rescind the offer after Pierre even wins a hand? You're savage.
So better get the likes in right now. 24, we need 24.
And I told him, and he's like, "Oh wow, I had no idea." And like I told the people I was playing with, it's like a one-table place.
I know what you're talking about.
You know which one I'm talking about?
Ooh, Ahmad bringing it strong with a late.
Yeah, it's the one where it's like behind.
And they do time.
A late essay about Jwin's fashion and style.
Everyone at the table was like, "Holy shit! I didn't know these racks were 1 big. He's been getting us for." That's what they literally said. That.
You play like you're allergic to
I don't
risk,
know if that was just.
and dress like you're allergic to style.
Chat gets there always at the last second.
As Pierre looks down at pocket kings.
Congratulations, chat. Now we just need to determine a winner.
Private 5-10 games. They don't play like this though. Like this is
Last call for roasts. Get him in now.
I sadly don't visit anymore. My grandfather passed that lived down there, so I don't know that I'll have family there for long, but I used to go there. I wish I would have, I tried. I called places.
I think it's between
they were
Ahmad
on. We kind of have games sometimes they would run.
and Sarah Groddick at the moment.
It's weird. It's like for the most part, it's like you have to it's almost like a private game. You have to organize the line. Like for me, I'm really trying to organize the line of players you want to play.
Yeah, of course.
And then it's getting to the point though. I started a 25-cent, 50-cent game at my club. They call it. I don't know why they're doing it, but they're doing it.
You had to order some chips, or what did you? Had to get different chips or something?
Yeah, I ordered 25-cent chips. And I brought
How about a boat for T1000? And this Pierre is in deep trouble here.
In that town.
Oof, just as Chad hits the 1% free roll, we could be going broke and losing our entire stack, maybe, depending on how this hand plays out.
Bro, this is going to be blood.
But no, I know. I went there for Thanksgiving and Christmas,
yeah, it's weird. It's
5 or 6 different times, and I would call every place and be like, "Hey, tell me when a big game's running, and I'll play."
This is the face of a man
a lot of them, I guess Monday nights I have a 5-5
who's all over this board.
They did tell me that, and I showed up, and it was shorthanded, and maybe it was just a bad night.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was like when the owner was playing too, and really short stacked.
T1000 in position, nothing to do but just call.
Yeah, nothing to do but just call here.
Nothing to do but just call. You make it look like you have a decision to make.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I would have loved to have.
But it's like they like to play mixed games. They don't like to play hold.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That's cool.
Just calls.
That's how it goes. Small economy. It's not.
7.4 in the middle, and an irrelevant 9, although the 7/8s of the world do get there. Not a complete blank.
In Houston and College Station where I'm from.
Backdoor diamonds now a thing.
Mixed games.
Spades.
A lot of Omaha. I'm just saying mainly Omaha.
Out there.
The demographics is old men, right?
Exactly.
It's the demographic.
The guys who actually have money in College Station like to play mixed games. They don't like to play hold. So I like
SPR less than 1 for Pierre.
PLO is pretty popular in Alberta, but anytime anyone PLO,
yeah,
but anytime anyone runs like a DC game, it just dissolves into PLO.
Yeah, I run a DC game pretty often, and it's it pretty much is all high-low, high, or bomb pot, and they just there's one guy who calls hold 'em, and everybody's like,
moment of silence for Pierre's chips. Chats.
And then
chips.
I'm trying to put together a weekly
Unless we have a Miracle King that falls on the river, right, Rick? It's all going
all in. Snap call from T1000.
He does. That's a boat, right?
Oh my goodness! Biggest pot of the day.
Whatever. Yeah. That's fine.
running it twice for 20.6. Chat needs a king. Throw your kings up in chat for Pierre, the 1 seat. Running it twice. It's paint.
Close.
But it's not the paint we were looking for.
Looking for a king. Does not come.
Nice end.
And T1000 wins the biggest pot of the night, 20,635.
Yeah, it's been like a huge learning experience.
Flopping
Like, manage people and
the boat.
organize
And folks, thank you for the likes, but it doesn't look like Pierre's going to have any profit right now.
We went in together was like.
Let's see. In a few minutes, we'll see the cumulative winnings.
Give him some time. You want to throw up the chart right away? Put up the winning when you sound like Oscar stuck in his mom's basement somewhere in Portland, Oregon. Where's the winnings board? It just happened. Give him a second, Rick.
Will you guys please put up the winning
Give
board?
him a second. The man just got his kings destroyed by the 6-5.
Here we go. T1000 up 7,800. Where is our man Pierre down 42.85? So the winner of the contest will owe Pierre $42.85. I'm just kidding. You won't owe him anything. You just won't get paid anything right now. Still time for Pierre.
We had guys from San Antonio, from Austin, from Houston, all come.
Yep.
Did we jinx him or did the chat jinx him? How did that? Who do we blame for that?
Nobody's to blame. This is poker. This is the game we've chosen to love.
Yeah.
What does that say about us? That was so dirty. Pierre
not for
enjoying himself,
T1000.
plugging the jerky, talking shit to Jwin. Makes a great call by randomizing with the deuce, and then there's no reward. There's no justice. Stacked.
It's 335.
Less than an orbit later, it's gone.
All right.
Get him, John.
Root for me, boys. First hand by far.
Top pair for Gage.
The Daniel Negreanu of College Station.
The Tom Jwin of Aggie Land.
The Doug Polk of A&M. And we're tanking here on the flop. I mean, make the call. 650. Come on, Gage. All in. And a stare. Rhett can't continue with the deuces, beating absolutely nothing. It's gone.
I'm bad at poker, guys. I don't know how to play a $4,000 stack.
Egan boy. Sand.
The sound of a table when JC's winning.
Shout out to Mickey, our game host.
Fury.
Did a great job today. Two dealers, Triangle Table Kev, and OG Lisa.
What a nice life, man.
And of course, the production staff.
Boat.
The best in the
I
business.
was in the bathroom. Jesus.
I for bet.
No stream tomorrow. Take the day off, folks. Enjoy life. Play some poker.
50.
What a life.
I didn't like that jerky either.
Ethan, one of Gage's friends, says Gage is the Mike Matisow of C-Stat at best.
No flavor. No
Oh, don't do it to your buddy like that. My goodness. Shout out Mike Matisow.
Who's that?
He's been to the lodge.
It's 300?
250. He said it. He said it.
Just everybody throw a number out. We'll figure it out.
You ain't lived till you give Mike Matisow a 15-minute drive and hear 13 conspiracy theories.
God bless your heart for taking that man to the airport. God bless your heart, Rick.
Like 25 minutes left.
Hey, Scully, you free to take me tomorrow morning? I don't know, but Rick's a great driver. Got a great Bronco.
Ends at quarter after.
Gotta go.
Yeah, I'll do 100.
You done?
Yeah. If everyone's been at quarter.
Jack 7.
Drifts for Pierre, reeling, still reeling from getting stacked by his buddy T1000.
I'm fine with
I can do that.
Mixing poker, going after Pierre.
Yeah, that'd be
You're deep enough now.
quite the twist if chat turns on Pierre and just starts to roast him rather than Jwin.
It's a casino. No clocks, no windows.
I like that.
They don't allow those in a gambling establishments. Do not have clocks or windows.
They also pump oxygen in there, too. I wonder if they do that here. Who controls the oxygen flow?
Oh, I don't know that that's a thing.
Have you read that? You don't think that's a thing?
Oh, I don't know.
I read that
have no
like big
idea.
casinos do like they have like a higher oxygen.
That may be. I have no idea. I feel like that'd be really hard to do. It's like an open. Like there's so much space.
Look at Bo just torching
In a building that huge.
1,300 in the streets.
You feel better.
Pierre, a little rebate.
No,
Rebate, don't call it a comeback.
Pumping it through a pipe would change the breathing.
Look at this, in position.
I feel like it wouldn't be. I feel like it wouldn't be enough. But I don't know.
I thought that was a thing. Right? I guess not.
No.
I mean, it might be. 50-50.
I have no idea. I've literally never heard about it. I'm just blanket refuting it with no knowledge.
I definitely didn't know the.
Just a call from Pierre.
True.
It's true.
No assistance for Bo. 6 high
I changed my mind.
with 5K in the middle. Bo doesn't like to surrender either.
Remember that?
You're so in the fucking cold.
I'm so in the cold.
You're
man.
like so.
I'm so in the cold. I'm 4 years.
You're
3.5
still in
years
that shit. You don't know what the rest of the world is like.
Rick, don't go to the barber
Is there something else? besides
and ask for the Bo haircut. Don't do it.
I know 2 schools.
Don't know what the barber was trying to do there.
Yeah, what's going on there?
I'm just kidding. We're pretty harsh.
Johnny Manziel's in the bar.
Oh my god.
He's never.
Bo's a
leaving.
good guy.
Did he comb his hair this morning? That's what I want to know. Yeah, you're not quite sure. Yes or no?
Yeah, was that you? Yeah.
He definitely decided on this hand that he wants to
Let's give him some.
Partied with him.
pay $3,500 for no reason. He'll never get that. How many haircuts can you get for $3,500 is what I want to know. A lot. Years and years supply of haircuts being blown on 6 high. Pierre, what are we doing here? Deciding if he has the flush. You can have a flush. But you got to pay this man if he does. Probably deciding between jamming or just flattening the 3,500. He can't fold. His hand's too strong. I think he just makes the call for 3,500. Thought he would have made it by now, honestly. If this gets through, then I will go to the barber tomorrow. I'll go to Bo's barber and give him some business. There's no way this is getting through. It's not possible that this gets through.
Makes the call. If Pierre's going to win a nice little pot.
Bo's like, what took so long? Jwin adding on 6,000, I believe, or was that Bo? Somebody just added on 6.
Bo had a flush there. Bo had a flush there. We might have.
Yeah, we're back on for now.
Going to.
I was thinking about shoving, obviously.
Cumulative winnings. Gage down 830. Only the second worst performance out of College Station today. Shout out Aggies for blowing another one.
Yeah.
God, the Aggies are horrible. T1000 up 7,700. Where's Pierre? He's back in the green, folks.
Wow.
You got a shot.
Oh, my God. We're back to making money. North of 1,000 in the chat, peaking at the right time. Thank you for tuning into the Lodge live stream. We stream Wednesday through Saturday.
I've already looked. It's already out there.
This game's heating up late. Some high-quality poker being played. And a couple coolers to boot.
You know who didn't miss the boat? JC.
No, vote.
Oh,
yeah, I know
yeah,
that.
Missed the boat, yeah. He hasn't missed a boat in a long time.
That's all I do. I just sit in ice baths and I visualize slopping boats.
Yeah.
I know, that's all you do.
That's how it works.
Is that how you like instead of doing the breathing process, you just visualize?
I knew there was something.
Yeah, I visualize getting 4-bet.
It starts.
Calling with rags. And
You forgot the part.
Open ender now for Jwin to go along with his pair.
In the water, like that you go around.
A what?
Like a little toy boat, you know what I mean? Like instead of like a duck. Like
There's a duck in the
But you should have a boat.
Do you hear what we're talking about
You
here?
get fucked in the ass.
Do you hear what we're talking about here?
Yes.
Yeah. Before. That's before.
That's what gets me
Anal.
going. That's what
Ice baths, rubber duckies,
not a good.
I can't get out of
Not a
bed.
good what's the word for that?
some other activities.
No.
JC tans his asshole with the sun.
I would if I could.
You're one of those the sun
Yeah. 15 minutes a day. That's all you need.
Oh my God.
There's too many people watching my balcony from that building. Like,
There's too many people watching the
5 more
stream
fires
for
that
this
way.
conversation.
very good for you.
It's very good.
I mean, that's what I hear.
It soaks up the vitamin D right to the wreck.
The Neanderthals used to do that. They used to wake up in the morning and just like spray out.
Yeah.
They used to do it all the time.
They knew.
Not just the.
It's just natural. It's just natural. Like we've always had sun on our taint. Like why stop now? Of course those.
Pair of fives are good for Jwin.
I just have a problem with it because I
Soak
don't
up all
think
the
there's
And his blockers are relevant here,
15 minutes.
like
which
animals
might
and humans have never
lead
done
him
that,
to
and then we're
calling.
Like, it's really good for you. It's like why? We
Although
never did it.
blockers aren't always real because you're still losing to the Jack 7 and the 6.
Like we have millions of years.
But Jwin's going to make this call, and he will be correct.
I know, but this is a natural evolutionary thing.
Nice
where-
call from Jwin.
Where like if you have a million plus years to evolve,
Yeah.
like and sun on your taint is really beneficial for you. Like
What in the world is Stache talking about?
we would have figured that out by now, I think. Or like animals, like monkeys would still be doing it. Like they'd be splaying out and just like crotch up. Be like,
You don't
oh,
see that when you go to the zoo?
they throw shit. That's all they do. Just throw shit. But I don't know. I've heard there's people that are into it. That's for sure.
Throwing shit?
Well, that yeah, there is that too. But the taint sunning, I don't know what it's actually called. It's probably not the correct terminology for it, but it's very appropriately described.
Have you ever tanned your balls?
What is going on?
Sunlight.
In the natural sun.
No.
What do you mean?
Artificial.
Nobody when you went to the like
You go to
spa
the
and
spa.
tanned balls?
I mean, what the fuck?
I
take care of myself.
it feels kind of good to have the sun hitting on your ball. It
does.
I'm not
Eat
joking.
it directly on the
Yeah,
scrub.
it feels good. It
It's
warms
nice.
them up.
It's very nice.
I feel like that's gotta kill
You get a
sperm
little,
cells.
it shrivels a little bit.
little heat
Well,
on the-
it tightens
on
up.
the
It
sack.
shrivels a little bit.
Yeah, they shrink a
Yeah,
little.
yeah.
You've done it.
Yeah,
You know.
oh yeah.
Fucking poker player.
This is a whole new
Oh my God.
This is elite stuff.
Get it.
Top fair for Jwin.
When you don't have anything to do from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., you figure out weird
We have to
shit.
find
Yeah.
it, you know,
Maybe
That
I
would
should
be
try
the time
putting
to do
sun
that.
on my dick. I don't know. I'm
to optimize, man.
The chat interviews would be now the ideal time
I
now.
hope, I hope the chat's.
We're getting dangerous, actually. We're teetering on some conversations that I'm happy to have. But we might get in trouble for.
Same exact flop from earlier. So lucky.
I mean, when's it gonna be my time? Am I like, are we gonna fucking figure
I thought it was
this
gonna be today, and then I got fucking.
out? Looked like it was. God damn. Some brutal hands.
Folks, it's been a fun one. We're coming down towards the end of the stream. Not quite ready to call it a night yet.
He's gonna turn that into a positive thing, and like, you know, it motivates me when you hate me or some shit.
I know. I'm gonna get him to work so hard. He's never gonna work harder in his life.
We want to thank our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker,
7 days a week.
and the sponsor of the Hand of the Night, TKO Jerky.
My world up. He's been fucking my world up with a lot of nothing lately, though. Had a bunch of second pairs and third pairs and bluffs, and I think I've lost about 20K in a few of those. But, you know, just set up hands sometimes. I can do. I mean, when you're pipped, you're pipped. Sometimes when you got Jack 7 and you're pipped, you just
Yeah.
put all the chips in and there's
It's
nothing you can do
unavoidable,
'cause
really.
You're pipped. You're pipped. You could have had Jack 6.
Do we have time for one last beer, or?
I'm in.
All right.
Here's ready for-
I just grabbed one.
Here's ready for a lot of liquor.
Make it!
I have not been drinking, guys. Just
Can you come,
FYI.
Lisa, do you mind?
Had a little too much.
Is that not is that not like the best feeling in poker? You call a big raise pre with And then it just comes all your cards, and you're like, ooh.
When you it's very likely to
it's
have an
just like
overpair.
a.
Yes, it feels very good.
There's like a million. All the chips are already in the middle, and you know.
You get a little bit
It's hard to look nervous when that happens because you just like hit so good.
I got a beer. I'm good. I just got a new one.
Dude, JC's been born nervous.
Yeah.
He knows, come on.
That's why we do it, man. That's why we do it.
JC's been nervous since he was 4 years old. He knows how.
You have to like
It was 6'5", and I'm.
You can't get up.
Two of those.
You know the Halo song? Yeah. That's what was going in my head. Halo.
But even then,
And then he bets half pot.
even then, when you see an ace on the river, you're like, does he have aces here? It crosses you.
Always.
You can't be too close.
Good fold, baby.
It was smooth. It was clean.
It was clean as hell. Yeah.
Pretty clean.
Very clean.
You like can't sit up. You can't stand up from the table for a while.
That's enough.
Protect it down there.
4 bits.
So one more Nik game? No, we don't have. We should have like ripped one though. Have one more.
Wow, we didn't get the likeness to do overtime.
No, I mean look who's here. We have no celebrities other than me.
I
Can't pull the whole fucking shit.
You're carrying the team right now.
Big truth.
All the viewership.
I'm a Twitter follower. I have a Twitter follower.
I'm a Twitter follower.
I have a Twitter following.
How big is your Twitter following?
More than 20.
Okay, folks, after this hand, we're going to bring in a very special
I
guest
see these like uber famous people.
as we're going to go over some things.
Just rip into them, and it's like one like. And
Actually,
no
play a bit.
comments under his comment. He just has to fucking go for it.
He posted like a selfie too, like thanks guys for my followers. He was supporting me all the time.
It's like a legend in his own mind.
Hey,
Wittiest man on the internet.
Hey, the people I play poker with tell me
I
they
think he's jealous.
Hilarious. I laugh every time I see the
Dude, I love it. We all love it.
Some of them are like
Queen high flop.
I need to be a little more selective, I think.
Jump ball here. Bo looking for a 9 or a 7.
He did this big thing, and you're like, yeah, maybe you should stop yelling at people or something.
Jwin now with the flush draw.
Cursing out regs.
Still just king high.
One of my favorites is when he commented on
Bo
Bill
should be
Perkins.
exiting, and he does.
He made like a big
And let's go ahead and talk with the man of the hour, the 4th best player ever from the country of Italy, and America's newest citizen, Pierre. How's it going?
Hey, thanks for having me.
Let's put that microphone right there.
All right.
Pierre, we had a little contest going on today.
Yes, sir.
You said you were going to give 1% of your winnings to the person who could have the best roast of your buddy, Jwin.
For Jwin, yeah. It's my enemy. He's not my buddy.
We think we have a winner.
Okay.
And this person, I'm not going to tell you who it is.
All
This
right, I'm
person
excited.
said that Jwin looks like he just came from a Cheetos orgy. With the orange sweatshirt, right?
That's like a very, very fun roast. Yeah, that sounds like a winner to me.
So
Amplify my shit, right?
Yeah,
you were involved in a couple big pots today.
Oh, it's been a swingy session tonight. Yeah, yes. I think there's like some more coming up, but
You were involved in the $20,000 pot with T1000 when he flopped the full house.
what
and
a
you had
life!
kings.
What a life, that guy! What a life! 4-bet pot, full house on the flop, drawing dead. Now that was not fun, but
I thought you were a content creator.
Absolutely. So your thoughts on? Did you see last night's show?
I heard. I didn't see. I was hanging out with my girlfriend, but I heard it was insane. There was a lot of pre-flop all-in, and then there was the Brazil Gods
Yes.
crew. Yeah, I
The
heard.
Chicago boys.
I heard it was a wild one.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
But this one's been a fun one. It's always fun. You guys, you say you're enemies. You're really best
No,
friends.
we're buddies, but like enemies at the poker table only. Outside, we're gonna go have drinks. You know, but there's a fine lineup. We are like locals, and we're like having a good time. We're all friends, and we're about to hang out. And like it's always a good chemistry when it's like all the locals are in town, and it's good. Had a good time. Ups and downs, but
Pierre, how often do you play poker? 4 or 5 days a week?
It's a little slower now, but I tried to play it, around like four days a week. Now I've been playing probably like 3 to 4 days a week. Yeah. Oh, Mixon's in the chat. Oh, is in
Mixon
there?
wants you to give a little Italian. How would you describe a hand in Italian?
I don't know. I've never done it because I only play poker in the U.S.
But you know what? We wouldn't know the difference because none of us know Italian.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. Gabagool, yeah. Yeah, I flopped the gabagool and he raised me some marinara sauce.
You're 50, you're 100.
Oh, man. I raised him a cannoli.
It's okay. I mean, nobody cares.
Yeah, the winner.
Yeah, who was
Do you know who the winner is? Who said that great
that was a
comment?
hilarious joke.
Do you know a young lady named Sarah Grodick?
Oh my God!
Yes.
Are you kidding me? That's my favorite. That's the guy that stacks me mums.
Yes.
No, Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad she won.
So Sarah Grodick is going to get 1% of your winnings. We don't know. We don't want to tell her how much it is yet. Stream is we're in.
Oh, there she is. There she is. I love you too.
And you're going to give the 1% to her son JC.
I will.
And he'll give it to his mom as a Christmas gift.
Yes, and I hope he does, and he doesn't like pocket and say, "Mom, I lost it, tonight." But yeah, no, I will make sure he'll deliver. Oh yeah,
Bo
that's
with Queen 10 and Pierre with Big Slick.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna have a fun hand coming up.
Games today, but we still love you.
Talk through it as you 4-bet him, and he makes the call.
Yeah, so far pretty standard. I just, playing 100 big blinds. I was hoping he would shove and make an easy call, but 4 bets makes it a little call makes it a little harder for me to play. But it's ace king. It's a great hand. Oh,
top pair for
wow. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bet this flop like 100% of the times when I 4-bet. And yeah, he has an easy call here.
Flopping top pair with the queen kicker.
That's interesting.
Pierre, you went with the beanie today. Good look.
Went with the beanie. Yeah, it always gets cold in the lodge's stream room.
I think I need to order a large.
That people told me that I look like I just robbed a gas station.
Either that or guitar player for you too.
Yeah, or that.
Open ender for Bo.
Yeah, wow. Okay, he had a really good hand.
So good. You immediately put your jacket on.
Pierre looking for
the chips take the cannoli. That's hilarious.
There's the queen, Pierre.
Yeah,
it's
that
Broadway.
Was that was a fun one. On the river, I'm like, should I bluff this? And then I realized, oh wow, I have the nuts. Never mind.
2 pair.
Yeah. It took me a second to realize that I had the nuts. So this is why we play poker, just to make the nuts, and best feeling in the world.
Talking with Pierre.
At this point, I just had a decision: should I just go for the big one and shove? But I had a little too much to shove. But I still wanted to bet big. So
everything gets posted everywhere. Like all the chants, all their traditions are like out in.
All I was thinking is like, what's the most I could get paid
Watching like the Twitter
here from?
like the yell leaders.
And
I haven't done any of those yet. No.
What do you say? I'm gonna go for it.
I go for
Close. Yeah. I didn't go for the whole enchilada. I'm gonna spoil that.
Pierre with the beanie looks like he just came off the boat from the deadliest catch. Pulling crab out of the sea.
I'm actually going to go on a fishing trip with Cinnabon.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's there you go, 6,000 there. Little
Bubblegum
over
in
the pot.
play.
Little over the pot.
Nice piece of bubblegum
I feel
in play.
bad for Bo because like he was receiving the worst hand of the stick all night tonight. I want to beat up on Jwin mostly, and second in line was JC.
What did Jwin ever do to you?
You seen his tweet? His whole Twitter persona is making fun of me. So I'm glad he got his hat. Oops. Can I
Yes, you can say it.
You
Listen,
got some whooping tonight.
the conversations that y'all have had today, my God, your buddy Stache was talking about all sorts of fun stuff.
Stache is on one lately. Have you seen? Yeah, he's a content creator.
Content creator. Bo in trouble here.
Bo
He's
is
got
in the
2
blunder.
pair.
He's got 2 pair. I think he can call here sometimes with this hand, but Yeah, you can fold too. I'm
Four-liner
gonna
to a
have
straight.
I'm gonna have a lot of ace king. I think all of my ace kings are gonna check the turn. Not all of them. Probably bluff sometimes, but I'd say it's not an easy fold. He blocks queens, which is a hand that I would bet 6,000 with. He blocks like queen jack or queen 10 if I have any. It's not an easy decision for him, and plus he's been getting blasted on all night and is running bad, and it's easier to play good when you're winning, and so I don't blame him for making the call.
Makes the call, and Pierre is going to get paid. Yeah, folks, the reason why Pierre's able to talk and you're able to see Pierre is a slight delay here. So the stream has actually ended, and we're on the delay period, and Pierre's able to hop in the bunker to see the last few hands. I think we've got 2 more hands to go. There's the
Because of what?
tatted arms of Pierre. How long? Uh-oh. Lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces, Pierre.
Poker is booming. Look at that. Lodge Mahal.
On a Saturday early evening?
Or it's Stache _
That's just
All
half
those
of the
beautiful
cash
faces.
table.
He really does.
Every one of them is smiling. Every single person.
Oh shit! I already looked at my hand.
Blind race.
We got a couple of big straddles in the last 2 hands. We got a 400 and a 200.
Okay, actually, let him do it. Let him do it. Let him do it.
No, I'm raising. I'm not. I'm raising. It's a raise. JC was pushing the action tonight, as he always does.
JC doesn't like to fold, and JC is T1000.
No, yeah, he doesn't. And Stache loves to bluff him. It's a weird dynamics they have. A little weird chemistry. One bluffs and one calls.
Oh boy.
That's a 400.
Wow, look at that. I had him dominate it.
Buckle up.
2,000.
Wow.
More.
It's fun to see it from this side, isn't it?
It is. It's different. It also is very like. I'm nervous right now. It's like all the equipment and like
Man, damn you!
All right, last hand of the stream.
Here, bro.
Hey,
I'll let you know when the time.
Hey, that was a nice race,
Slick Rick
though.
along with Pierre. The great Pierre.
Mixon. You say I'm Joe Pesci from Home Alone 2. Mixon, that's very racist of you, just because I'm Italian.
25%. You don't think I'm going to defend?
Is that a word, right?
Yeah, kind of.
How do you say it?
Is this the last hand?
I don't want
Yeah.
to say play a PLO stream. They would love to see me play a PLO stream the way I play a PLO. One day, we'll see, maybe. They'll definitely love me in there.
Got it going on.
Take care, Kiwi Colleen. We love you. Good luck. Last hand of the stream.
I played like an absolute maniac today, and I folded so much.
No stream tomorrow. We'll be back Wednesday. Slick Rick will be on the felt on Wednesday. Doing my best Pierre impersonation. 10-6-4 Skittles.
I'd love to hear that.
Top pair for Jwin. Little open ender for Rhett.
I'm not kicking myself for not doing that verification thing.
Thank you, Jim Brady. We had some fun this weekend. Want to thank everybody here at the lodge, especially our production crew, the best in the business. 2 dealers tonight, Final Table Kev and OG Lisa. And Mickey, the game host tonight.
I don't know why I didn't.
5-10 games normally like get big.
Yeah, no, that's what honestly.
$80 a year.
Mickey is so amazing. She's a great party giver. She hosted a great Halloween party. We had a lot of fun.
6 times. No, Wednesday, like,
Not just like Twitter. It's making like a bank and like.
T1000 in the blender. He absolutely hates to fold.
He hates to fold.
He
It's
can't
his
stand
favorite thing to do.
Back over to Rhett. Got a pair in the open ender. And he hits the open
and
ender.
he gets there. What a river.
Rhett from old Canada.
No, I'm not.
Had a good day.
So I'm just gonna drink my beers. You got a nice courtesy double up from Pierre.
You want to watch me, Chad?
Yeah, I'll watch you.
Yeah, you made that call. That was an interesting one.
I was trying to get a live read on him. and try to get them to crack under pressure. But he kept composure really well. And
what are you trying to do there when you're trying to get him to talk?
I was trying to get a reaction. Basically, I tried to see. So if I say I'm gonna call, Jwin makes the call here.
Makes the call.
Gets the bad news. Yeah, that's funny. Can we get instant replay of Jwin making that bad call?
We still have
instant replay right there, Jwin.
Oh,
making the call and throwing his hand up in the air.
I love that.
You asked for it.
I'm gonna make
we gave it to you.
Next time you visit.
So that'll do it,
oh,
folks.
you do, huh? You're almost there with the jump.
Cumulative winnings, Pierre. You're at the top of the list.
There you go, and that's
$95.30 goes to Sarah Groddick.
We are rounding it up to 100. Let's do that.
A black
she
chip
deserves,
to Sarah
the
Groddick.
joke was good. She deserves it. I'm gonna leave it to her lovely son tonight.
T1000. Well, Pierre, you're a man of your word. Rhett, the only other winner. Everyone else in the red. There's your VPIP T1000 at 42%. Stache at 20%. Everyone else in between. Pierre, it's been fun.
Very fun. Yeah, thanks for having me here. Appreciate it.
Always a pleasure. One of the stream favorites, Pierre, gives away $100 to Sarah Groddick. And for Skull Mike, my name's Slick Rick. Look for Greg Potter on Wednesday. Slick Rick will be on the felt. Yoda will be on the felt. Have a great weekend. Take care, everybody.